hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Some of you even made it until the cannonball moment. Most of you didn't, but some of you did. Damn it, that's RIP Community Challenge. That's okay. We'll catch the next one. Director Scar, Lil Evic, Link1429, Wiltier, Mr. Jake the Impaler, AC the Rock Devil, Dark Lightning, Taraka, Malkavian Madness 21, Bradley AW08, Carnotaurus 1, dropping in, starting us off. How you guys doing? How's the pool? How's everyone doing in Pool Town? That's probably RIP Boost. I don't even have the game open yet. We almost made it. I'm not bothered about it because while it's a great new pivot for Twitch, kinda useless if it doesn't happen to reveal itself at a good time. Or until they give me a button to, like, actually activate it manual style. But such is life, it's a new feature. Twitch is not historically known for thinking through brand new features spectacularly well. They kinda just cram shit in there and see what works. And I mean, it works. It does the thing it's supposed to do. It's just, I got a way, if I get a community challenge thing that pops up, like, I don't know, 4 hours into a stream, like 60% of the way through, and it gets almost full, I should stop streaming. I should stop streaming when there's like at least a 20 to 40,000 point buffer. It really hurts me that Twitch has added a feature that it is better for me to stop. It was like, I gotta end my stream right now or the boost thing is gonna get too filled up near the tail end of stream. Sorry, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Like, that's really bad that they've added a feature that incentivizes me ending my stream immediately and cutting off hours of content to time the boost properly. They're like, what you doing, Twitch? What you doing out there? There's thoughts in your head, clearly. You got ideas. There's a plan developing. But, like, do it better. Do it better. Do it the way that I want you to do it. Not the way that you came up with, because the way you came up with is dumb and stupid. It's crazy it doesn't have simple features. I mean, at least we should... Like, let's be real here. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. We should be happy that they even bothered to include
to the Squidding Pool.
The fact
New
that it can't be
Pokemon's
triggered
coming.
offline.
Also, pirates only go to see R-rated movies in theaters.
Bradley, AW08. I was cleaning off my glasses real quick. 55 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 4.5 years now. Over 4.5 years, actually. So, question. I've seen a lot of... Okay, it doesn't trigger immediately. It's triggering right now. I've seen a lot of you guys talking about some, like, Pokemon Breath of the Wild in the startup and that wind-up there. I obviously didn't watch any of this Pokemon Direct on account of I don't care. But it sounds like maybe I do actually care? Did I miss something that is good? Did I miss goodness? Are they making a Pokemon game with an amount of effort put into it? It's not just like port all mechanics onto a functionally identical game, but come up with another worse version of Mega Evolution? Are they doing something other than that? Because I'm interested in the concept of something other than that. Because that does just kind of seem like the thing they do by and large. But, if an open world Pokemon game for reals. Oh, let me hide the boost thing. Doesn't matter right now. Huh. I guess I'll have to look at this.
Tipping in appreciation of the P2E adventures. I am on medical leave and they are keeping me sane. Not yet caught up, so not watching live yet. Thanks for the great gaming videos.
Hello, friend. The notifier sure does its job of making me poop my pants just a little every time it goes off. Kaga, I'm glad you're enjoying. As you could probably tell by anyone who's followed our Pathfinder 2nd Edition adventures on Saturday. That's what I should do while we're getting boosted. I should plug our official Paizo-sponsored tabletop stream. That's probably the best thing I can do while we're getting boosted. It's tomorrow, by the way. Starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific on twitch.tv/officialpaizo, sponsored by the creators of the Pathfinder role-playing game themselves. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've put a shitload of effort into that. Like, let's be real, way more than I've actually put into this. Because at this point in this in the streaming career, we've reached a bit of a cruise control period. Where I add, like, new scenes and effects and stuff, but the stream mostly runs. It no longer requires a huge amount of interaction to make function at a basic level. Whereas the Pathfinder thing is very different, and I've put a ton of effort into it, but thank you so much for the $50 fucking. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot! But I'm glad you're enjoying. We are yet still working on some big things to come to our Pathfinder stream. But having dice cams, having functional table cams, having some sick minis, that's progress. That's big progress. What's up, Name I Use? How you doing? We get a Squid Life reaction to the Pokemon Presents video? Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm not horribly opposed to that. The only reason I would have any amount of opposition to that is because it's streaming any content that is in any way connected with Nintendo. And, you know, bans. So, like, you know, you always gotta have that healthy amount of Nintendo Ninja fear inside you. But aside from that, I conceptually am interested in the idea of looking at it, because it sounds like it's cool. Are the bees happy? Bees are happy. We're good. Don't worry, guys. The bees are happy. We're chilling. So, we have made some serious freaking progress in the last couple of days in Valheim. We killed 2 bosses in the last 2 days, actually. Which is really pretty good. And now, I went the wrong way. Now leads us to a place where we've only got 1 actual boss left. There is categorically only 1. Who I assume is Gobbo Lord, King of the Goblins. But there are many other just general purpose questions I have in my life. Such as, why don't you do anything? Why don't you do anything? There was a lot of steps that seemed like they were going to lead us to a lot of stuff. But none of them really did anything. Greenskin study time? Yeah, I think that's going to definitely be a step of it, is Greenskin raiding adventures. This an MMO? It is not. Think of it more like Terraria. This is the comparison I keep going back to, even though it doesn't look anything like that. You got a big ol' honkin' world that is not infinite, but is super large. Explore, expand, gather, collect, build. Kill more bosses. As far as I know, we only have 1 kill more boss left. But if that boss is the king of the frickin' Gobbos, then he's gonna be pretty hard, because, man, the goblins are just an incredibly angry people. I still am just bamboozled by the fact I'm playing a game where actual goblins are the strongest, most dangerous enemy in the world. But, you know, here we are. Gobbo Town. We found out what the lightning thing was. We did not. It hasn't been a major storm since then. So we made a bunch of discoveries yesterday. We have gotten into black metal, which literally made a shield and did nothing else. Looks like RuneScape on crack. Yeah, it's, I mean, there's also skills. So yeah, I mean, RuneScape on crack's not wrong either. This seems to only make shields so far. It's gotta be more for that. I'm clearly missing components. We got silver. Which also just doesn't seem like it does a lot. Wolf armor is pretty clearly a straight and direct upgrade for the iron armor that we're currently wearing.
A new hand
Thank you for the follow, Picasso. But it's still heavy. I just don't think there are light armors. I really do think you just phase out of light armor at a certain point in the game. You can wear full troll hide that makes you super sneaky, and you can maybe be like a sneaky beaky knifey man with the crazy backstab bonus.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
But I just don't really think there's light armor anymore. Ugh. And if you order now, with your channel follow, they gotta follow before subbing, Will Tier is here to hand you out an all expenses paid free squid hat. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Enjoy a bunch of squid themed emotes and one non-squid themed glorious monstrosity of an emote, which has so many practical applications throughout the greater Twitch ecosystem. My crowning jewel. Squid Star. Basically zero effort went into it, but man, it's beautiful. We have a cut. Yeah, there's like squid slip now. I'll have you know that if you click on that there squid slip emote, you will see it is in fact squid themed. It's a secret theming. What do we got? We got wolf armor chest, wolf armor legs. They are just better. I mean, I guess we could make them. Draugr Fang is something I really want. A better bow is interesting to me. Turns out, ranged attacks are in fact kind of necessary. And there is the silver sword, which does a bunch of spirit damage, which might be a good replacement to the mace, though it requires, boy, just a lot of silver. So I think we definitely need to go get some silver. Silver is clearly step one here. Yeah, innate poison on the bow is also pretty cool, and innate spirit damage on the sword. Do I have ice tinctures? I do. Spirit is a new type of damage that didn't start appearing until post-bone mass. Do I have food? I do have food. Make sure I'm like actually in any way prepared to do this journey. Okay. So we're looking for silver. And we're gonna be going. We found a little bit way back here, but we had no wishbone pings until that. So I guess we'll go around the other direction, see if we can find any pings. Maybe it only does come from way up the mountain. Apparently they buffed the bosses yesterday. I can totally understand that. Would make sense. Because while they are very interesting encounters, they are not very difficult encounters. We have never died to a boss yet, and we've only come close once, really, and that was like very early on when we fought the Elder. They're super cool encounters, but they're kind of bitches. I need wolf fangs. Wolf fangs are important. I need more of those to upgrade my spear. So I'm also looking to hunt some wolves while we're up here. So I'm multitasking. Got several jobs. Hunt wolves, find silver. Very blizzardy up here. I feel like the game's a little loud. Give that a little touch there, see how it goes. Or maybe just this blizzard is fucking loud. I still really feel like we're missing a huge amount of shit. Or maybe it's just the natural progression of the universe. Boss 1 unlocked the ability to mine, which gave us copper tin, it gave us bronze, new armor, a full suite of new weapons, the cultivator, the concept of farming, smelting, entirely new metal mechanics. Boss 2 gave us 1 key, but that key led us to another new metal. It led us to the Iron Age, which gave us yet more armor, a new category of weapon with the two-handed great axe. It sucked, but that's not the point right now. It gave us a new ship. It gave us nails, entirely new means of construction, new developments. Boss 3 gave us silver, which is like 1 sword and a suit of heavy armor without a helmet. And a bow, I guess. Boss 4 seems to have given us this shield and the ability to make bread. Like, so I'm pretty sure. I really feel like we're missing some shit with the boss 3 and 4 unlocks. But we have not explored that much mountain. There is a lot of mountain. We haven't found a dungeon in the mountains. We haven't found anything equivalent to a dungeon. Like, the plains I don't think have dungeons, but they have the goblin villages, which are similar. All I've found up here is obsidian and now silver. And, like, these little bits of ruined buildings that are just kind of everywhere. Oh, I hear a spooker, man. I hear a different kind of spooker, man. Dickhead. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna yeet you. Now, when I pull this out, okay, it does not immediately release him, but it also doesn't seem to do anything. I guess it stops him from getting, like, super far away. When I attack is when it releases it. Let's go when I attack him. Damn it, random lag spike. That wasn't even a world save, that was just a random lag spike. Pooner definitely seeming better in concept than execution so far. What do you got? I don't fucking want this money. This money out of here. Can you drag him through you with the harpoon? I don't believe so. I guess I haven't, like, tried doing any... I haven't tried... Maybe. Maybe I can, like, right-click with it and pull him in. No, it just blocks. Left-click releases him and throws again. So, not that I know of, no. Seem like it. Attacking immediately releases him. 100% attacking releases him. I don't know. Pooner's weird. Pooner is super weird. Yeah, money is absolutely everywhere. For something that has 0 function, it's another big thing it super feels like we're missing. Yeah, the Poon really feels like it's co-op focused, unfortunately. I don't know that we can do much with it in single player. It's a neat tool. Not for me. I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff. And I probably am, because we didn't discover Certlings apparently exist until we went on a big journey to find bone mass in a different swamp 20 billion miles away. And those are just a thing that's in the swamp. There is some stuff that's just pretty rare. Oh, it's a cairn. It's gonna be a chest. Where? where is it? That wasn't what it wanted me to find. There's something else. The hell? Sure seems like it's down here. I'm gonna dig around. Maybe there was something buried near the cairn that it's picking up. Silver necklace is new. That did not unlock anything. Just gave us a silver necklace. We know that's something. New thing is new thing. What are you picking up? Is one of these things fucking silver? Like, does it want me to break these? Is it in a rock? What the fuck? What does it want? What do you see, Wishbone? I don't understand. It's still down? Is it bugged? That's as low as we can go. That's slowing down. Just a rock, I'm pretty sure. The rock. I think it's bugged. I'm not an expert, but I can't go any lower. And if I go any direction, it slows down. I think it's bugged. I'm gonna elect to ignore it and go back to doing anything else. Fuck. It's either bugged or it is simply beyond my power. A wolfang. Wolfangs are not super common. Totally okay being out here at nighttime, because nighttime means more wolfo. Shootermans. It's leading me to something else now. Did you know your average wolf has 0 teeth? I'm not a huge fan of this wishbone thing. This is kind of a nuisance. Oh, there is silver. I saw a silver vein. Still underneath me. There it is, silver vein. This wishbone mechanic is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna give this one like a 4 out of 10. Just really obnoxious. More than anything else. May have been wrong. I claimed that copper mining was the worst part of the game. I would like to amend that. Silver mining is the worst part of the game. It's kind of neat, I guess. Just annoying. Pretty good sized silver vein, looks like, though. What does it take to actually make a card? If I wanted to poop out a card, I have 8 minutes, so I'd have to get back pretty fast. Bronze nails. We didn't bring bronze nails, we'll just do that. I can build like an on-the-fly card. If I touch it, it'll stop pinging, it seems. I noticed that in the last one I hit and it stopped pinging. The amount of time we have is hard limited to about 7.5 minutes right now. I didn't bring enough freezing pots. So I think we'll probably make wolf armor first. Because if wolf armor gives us an innate resistance to freezing, that means we don't have to worry about the timer on our freeze resistance. You know, because we're just resistant to freezing passively. Let's see. Angus. Never have I felt more out of touch with my community. When every single person who's joined the stream for the entirety of the 38 minutes we've been live has immediately started screaming about a Pokemon remake that I could not imagine caring about. Some people then did go on to claim it sounds like there's an interesting Pokemon game coming out. But like, never have I felt more out of touch with my community. Like, that's neat. Man, I'm super happy we live in this era where nothing is creative anymore. Because every major gaming company is just releasing all their old games from back when they were good and not making new ones. Because why do that when you can just release the game that was already out and make bucket of money for free? Like, this is the future sucks, dude. Okay, so we can't still have the same thing with this. We can't easily just bonk it and get everything moved for free. I'd like to point out I have gotten 0 silver ore. Just so we're all on the same page, I literally have 0 silver ore. I haven't gotten any of it yet. Cut off the tip of the penis. Oh, we went up here. Never mind. It's hiding from me. Oh, because I drank my last potion. Oh, the entirety of the penis is too hard. Too hard. 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 Way too hard. Too hard. Know what to do. Larkin, you're the local expert. What do we do if it's too hard? Mining looks intense in this game. Yeah, mining is very hands-on in this. Mining and woodcutting both there. They feel pretty neat. They're pretty hands-on. I should mark this, by the way. I don't want the rocks, I want the silver. The no dropper 12,000 time is not here. Not a thing. Can I get like one more silver ore, please? Hell yeah. Alright, let's drop 15 pounds. Boom. Obsidian. Done. Easy. Let's go. Need to brew up some more meads. Another 15 silver seems to pretty consistently be how much I can carry. What are you? Have I read you before, good sir? Are you new? Nope. We've had that one before. We've actually been over here. We got one wolf fang. Or back there is something. I think that's leaving me that stupid bug cannon again. Now let's head down the mountain. I think we should have enough for wolf armor. I feel like frost resistance pots are still not necessarily a bad idea. Because the wolf armor is resistance. Probably just so you don't freeze. The frost resistance pot is very resistant. So the drakes do like 6 damage. I would like to come here without needing a mead for sure. But I also like it when drakes don't do any damage. It's pretty hard actually to pop and weave all the drake's attacks. They shoot a whole lot of crap. The drake made the bunny noise from Don't Starve. Now I've actually fucked with the rabbits in Don't Starve so little that I don't know that I can immediately recognize the bunny noise. Which makes me feel a great shame. I have failed. Man, so many toothless hillbilly wolves. We're like climbing Hick Mountain, I guess. All these wolves are just moonshiners. None of them have teeth anymore. I want to upgrade my spear again. That's all I really want. I mean, the wolf armor is also probably good. I want another upgrade on the spear, because spear is the truth. The main things I want out of silver are the wolf armor, just to be able to climb the mountain and mine easier. And teeth for a high-level spear, I guess. And then the sword. I mean, the sword's for science. Okay. Frogs are amazing as Warthog's are my favorite now. So are you still playing, like, Don't Starve? Because I know that at this point, there's, I don't know, 74 Don't Starve sequels that are all, for some reason, independent games. I don't know why, like, maybe it is I who has just been corrupted by the games industry at this point. I have been ruined. Like, advertising exists for a reason because it's incredibly effective on the human psyche. But boy, I don't understand why the Don't Starve games are separate games. Definitely feel like they should just be a game. Pretty sure I don't want any more bones. Yeah, bones are yeetus for the yeetus pile. I'll never understand it either. Like, I have that thought. I have that thought subconsciously. It's like, why are these separate games? Why don't you just add these to the same game? But like, because sequels are a thing. Like, they're different. They're different games. That's not new. I wish they'd officially put Shipwrecked and Hamlet and Don't Starve together because they're really fucking good. I've never played anything but regular Don't Starve and Don't Starve together. I haven't played absolutely anything else. And I think the harpoon is funny, but probably gonna get yeeted. It's an inventory space I don't feel like spending when it doesn't really actually feel like it adds anything. Do I have any fine wood? Valheim, the quest for more fine wood. Oh, my back feels weird. I think I slept fucking wrongly. If it pulled things deeper, didn't break, it'd be neat. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It really feels like it is a multiplayer exclusive object. So question to this birch tree that looks like it is incredibly overweight. Okay, that fell over kind of weird. Am I gonna get like gigalithic amounts of fine wood from giant log? Because this is... I didn't realize until I came through this portal the other day. No, I got 4. Purely visual. Actually, a comically small amount of wood comes out of that log. Size doesn't matter. Actually, just hit me for 0. I love it when stuff hits me for literally 0. Not even like 0.3 or whatever, actually just 0. What do ancient trees give us? Ancient wood. Is that a trick question? Of Nox. That Lox looked like he was fucking pink, so I was really distracted. I thought it was like a Super Lox or something. I think it's just the light. So it could be a Star Lox. But I think it's just the light. The Star Lox? No, it's just the light, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, core wood literally only comes from pines. Core wood and ancient bark are special, it seems, in that they come from one single tree. Because regular wood comes from literally every tree. Fine wood comes from at least 2. Core wood only comes from pines, and ancient bark only comes from ancient trees. Okay. I think we should have a harpoon down here by the pier. That makes sense to me. Oh, I forgot I had torches down here that I could fix. Vertical item stand. Pooning device. There we go. You can live there. You've been demoted to the corner. Please enjoy your stay. Are not worth bringing. Alright, so what do I gotta grab? This. Let's find a way around it because like fine wood's finite in the world. It does. Fine wood does seem finite. Neither oaks nor birches, so is ancient bark. But like finite in this world is... You will have like actually built a 2-scale replica of the entire Manhattan borough of New York City before you realistically run out of anything, but I guess, yes, there are finite resources. 5 wolf pelts and a chain. I have chains, that's easy. And even just at base level, this is already 4 armor better than what I have. Also, yeah, you can just Terraria yourself over to a new world because your character is persistent. So you could just boink over to a new world like if you want more living wood than Terraria and just find more better trees. I'll just take all these. I might upgrade it a couple times. Well, actually probably not. I don't think I will. I don't think I will upgrade it at all. Because I'm pretty sure there is going to be black metal armor, we just don't have access to it yet. I still... My working theory is still that it requires flax. Wolf armor chest. Do you look less stupid than the iron armor? Oh, that's much better. Oh, that frill goes perfectly with the troll skin cape. That's perfect. Alright, we're good. That looks much less stupid than the iron armor. So... if I was gonna make the pants, I'd need 20 more silver. The benefit would just be 4 armor, because they just give you the armor. It's just the chest piece that gives you frost resistance. Like a wolf cape for it? I don't think there was a wolf cape. Where are capes? Capes are... oh, there might be. It will be on the workbench. But this is our cape and armor of Jimmy. In honor of Jimmy, dude. We can't get rid of Jimmy cape. There was a wolf fur cape. Which... oh my god, I didn't... fuck, I'm so dumb. That's also resistant versus frost. I could just made the cape for way less silver. God, I'm a stupid idiot. As a Lox cape just better? What's the difference? I forgot to look at the workbench. Because I was pretty sure the game had forgot that they added a workbench. So I also forgot there was a workbench. The Lox cape's not more durability. I mean, it's a cape. A cape is no armor. They're both resistant to frost. I'm gonna make a Lox cape. Lox cape sounds neat. Also takes less silver, which is definitely not the driving factor of my decision, if that's what you're implying. So just, like, shut up about it. It totally is, though. Basically all of this. I'm going to make a beautiful Lox cape. I kind of like being the blue boy. I don't know, the blue boy matches our shield real good. Fun. I mean, since the cape doesn't really matter, it's super, like, fashion souls here. The Lox cape... I don't know if that's a hood, but it's got a cool thing at the top. The Wolford cape looks like it's got a one-sided mantle. It's some edgelord shit. I'm not really about it. I'm gonna Lox cape it up. Let me see. Let me see. I do really like the aesthetic of the blue cape. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really inclined to just keep the Trollhide cape. I really am. Look at the Lox. These take such a small amount of silver that if we look at the Lox and I hate it, I can make the wolf war. Like 2 and 4 are not a ton. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, that's pretty fucking magnificent. That cape is actually glorious. That is a fucking cape. Our shield looks kind of dumb now, but it's okay. That is a hella majestic cape. The king of the north. We just upgraded with straight Lox pelts? Dude, I'm here for this. I'm 100% here for this. Upgrade our glory. Upgrade my glory. 59 armor now. I mean, capes are largely cosmetic. Or like, well, that has frost resistance. So I have resistant versus frost times 2. I wonder if they stack. Oh, it suddenly got very rain outside. This is a 10 out of 10 cape. I don't regret this decision at all. Chat, this was wise. Alright, so I didn't realize there were also capes with resist. So having a cape and a chest with resist. Rain, yes, I wish it's all filled. There's hella weather in this game. Hella weather. Raining a lot less severely over here. Eventually, I'm gonna move the cape of here. Day is obviously not that day. I'm sorry, you are literally leather. You have been demoted to the Viking burial. Good day, sir. No way forever. Which again, every game I ever played was permanently mega rainy and also real life too. What's kind of funny is that's one of the things that Bryn likes the most about classic World of Warcraft versus Shadowlands is that they still have the weather system. Because classic WoW was from before they just decided to take the weather system out for some reason. Okay, 20 wood, 10 bronze nails. So it's actually 30 wood. We're gonna try to haul a cart down a mountain. Skeleton surprise! I wish I had a party favor. Toot! These bastards are actually hitting the walls. Boomst. Knock that shit off! They're actually attacking the walls! That's illegal, you can't do that. Go to jail. You're gonna go to bonk jail. Wow, there's a lot of fucking skeletons, actually. What's wrong button? There's actually a fuck ton of skeletons. Okay. That's a lot of skeletons. Wow. I hope never hit more than one person. Uh-oh. Take this real quick. That's cool with everybody. Big Chungus is here. Big Chungus is mildly poisonous. Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. Good lord. I would consider myself surprised. There's so many. Yeah, where the skeletons are tired of fighting. Are they? I'm looking super tired. You guys gotta fucking stop. Thank you, world save. I guess I should unironically thank the world save for waiting. Alright, I probably took some bonks on my base. From it just being the background. Okay. 1, 2, 3 skeletons! I don't know what I'm second guessing. I think I need to go up the mountain. I love pairing range attacks so fucking much this game. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny you can parry a range attack and you're just like, I can't believe he parried that! And just fucking full riposte animation 70 yards away. You just blow their mind. He puts the fear of God in them. It's not about the force of the parry. It's about the message. Alrighty, so this isn't RuneScape. If it were RuneScape, I would figure that the frost-resistant frost armor from the Frost Mountains, yep, you know, it did it anyway, though. I was gonna say, were this RuneScape, I would assume that, Weather Frost and, Frost Damage are totally different things. But then, hey, the game surprised me. Actually, fucked, I think. Rather than come back from this. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think I can come back. I can drink a potion to survive slightly longer. But I can't survive this. I won't ever get my stand back. Maybe? I can't pop bone mass because they'll hit me while I'm popping it. Those things take forever to go off. Get them stuck on terrain. Get them stuck on terrain. Nope. Didn't get stuck on terrain. Kind of stuck on terrain. Kind of stuck on terrain. Got a little distance. Got a little distance. All right. Holy crap, we managed to not die. That was actually fucking impressive. I was 100% positive we were dead. Because when you get attacked at 0 stamina in Valheim, you just die. You can't do anything about it. You can never get your stamina back, especially if it's wet, or if you're wet. There's no universal manage to get it back. We've been the most accurate representation of human history ever in a video game. What, waddling away from a bunch of very pissed off wolves? You've convinced me to carry stamina pots. Alright, so I guess we will have to make a bunch of frost resistance mead. Because this armor, they made it as a joke. The armor was added to the game incorrectly as a point of humor. And the frost-resistant armor and the frost-resistant cloak don't actually stop you from freezing. We thought it would be funny. Guess I should sleep before we go back up there. Think it's because of the wet debuff? I fucking doubt it. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I super duper doubt it. Wet does not have any actual... Oh, it does make you weak versus frost, actually. Maybe. Maybe weak versus frost and resistant versus frost cancel each other out. And resistant versus frost and resistant versus frost don't stack. So that the cape and the chest piece have no interaction whatsoever. Which means that I'm just not allowed to go onto the mountain until it decides to stop raining. I don't know if that's better. It stopped raining at least. That's what I was thinking. I was in the middle of saying it. I was actually so confident this wasn't going to be a problem. I was in the middle of saying, were this like old school RuneScape, I would assume that my frost resistance isn't actually going to be frost resistance because it's resistant to a specific type of damage called frost resistance, not resistance to the quest-specific weather effect that is the mountain is cold resistance. And they actually fucking did it. It really didn't count. But it might just be that weak and resistant cancel each other out. And resistant don't stack. I mean, that's totally possible. Give me a fang. You suck. Are you serious? Go away. Why are you following me? We'll find out. What screen tearing in Valheim since the last update? Is that? I don't know if that's just me. I didn't have any screen tearing issues until yesterday. Now there's like a hella fuckload of screen tearing in this game. You see nothing. He does see something. Damn toothless hick wolves. Okay, yeah, I guess weak and resistant cancel each other out. Like, async requires restart. I don't care that much. If it gets real bad, I'll restart. Pretty bad, actually. is pretty bad. It's actually pretty fucking bad. Okay. Let me try this lad. Try this lad and give it a healthy little restart. Give it a do-over here. Test the random toggle. I don't know what VSync stands for, but I'm pretty sure it stands for very random screen tear fixer, whether on or off, decided by coin flip in each game in which it's included sync. That's just the assumption based on the experiences I've had with it. It is a toggle that all games have. It serves a single purpose, which is if it is either on or off, you have incredibly severe screen tearing. Which on or off causes the incredibly severe screen tearing is completely randomly generated at the genesis of a new game. I guess it's like part of the global game development process, is you decide whether VSync on or off is going to cause incredible screen tearing. It's just one of the first big decisions. You have an idea for a game, like some mechanics, maybe an art style, and whether VSync on or off is going to cause your game to have near unplayable screen tearing. Does seem to have fixed it, I think. So that's a new one, though. I've never seen an update invert whether the randomly selected on or off function of VSync and screen tearing has been flipped. I don't think I've ever seen that change post the original release of a game. I should probably bring Ike there to this shit. Dude, just straight up crash into a mountain. Alright, let's see how this is damage-wise. Okay, so it does about as much damage as if I had the potion. Which is cool. Because that means we've actually made potions entirely obsolete. And the potions might also stack with it if I wanted to just be fucking invulnerable to ice damage. Relogging removes your rested buff. Relogging removes your rested buff. Let's go back and rest, I guess. Play Dead by Daylight, you'll save your update, replace all the good stuff. Dead by Daylight has good stuff. Starbore? Oh my god, it's just two boars in a trench coat! Alright, I don't want to kill the Starbore. Don't hit the Starbore. If I'm gonna tame boars, I only want the best. Let's bring this Chad back to my base and see if the carrots are actually the solution. You're a bitch. But we'll bring Chadley Chaddington, which is his name. Come yonder. I'm convinced that Dead by Daylight is an elaborate bait. And that everyone who plays the game, like, who has, like, made a huge streaming career around it, is directly paid to do so. Because there's no way that someone has played Dead by Daylight for more than, I don't know, 10 hours and still believes that the game is fun. It's not... I don't believe that for a second. Oh, he's gonna go kill himself with the spikes. Alright, so we can't pull him all the way back. If we pull him all the way to the base, he'll just go kill himself on the spikes. We have a lot of really random garbage in our inventory. Would like to clear out the random garbage. That or everyone's got some incredibly strange, like, Stockholm Syndrome attachment to Dead by Daylight for some reason. Because with the single exception of Otts, who I'm fairly confident is actually just incapable of feeling any kind of a negative emotion, just like as a person. Every single streamer that plays Dead by Daylight literally sits there and bitches about how much every single facet of the game sucks for the entirety of their stream. And that's not a problem with them, because it's accurate, because the game is fucking terrible. But I just don't understand it. Like, there has to be some secondary motive involved. There has to be something else driving these people to continue playing this game. I guess while I'm here, I can go back and get Ike there. Very much love to see someone else try to make their own DVD. We're not going to count Friday the 13th. Haven't there been several? I'm almost positive there have been several Dead by Daylight knockoff attempts, and that they've all been absolute garbage. It's just one of those genres. There was definitely another one other than Friday the 13th, because there was one that just looked like... It looked like, I don't know, all of the artists from Left 4 Dead. and possibly most of the game devs also decided to make Dead by Daylight. I saw one video about it one time, and then never heard about it again. It was... you could say... I'm pretty sure you can tell me the exact specific title, and I would not recognize it, so there's no point in trying to mention names to me. But the killer played like 3 killers, and there was a degree of combat in it. Like, you could actually kill the killer. He would just respawn as another one of his killers. One of them was a giant-ass spider. It was pretty much just like dudes with knives, and then one of them was a huge spider. And I'm pretty sure it came out as extreme early access. 11 people played it for one day, and then it was never heard from again. But that's what I mean. There has been a bunch of DBD-esque spin-offs, but they all also suck chud. It's just one of those cursed genres that, for some reason, the original game that spurred the genre by showing the potential for such a market is fucking terrible. And then every other game that's tried to be like, wow, there's a market here. All we have to do is make a game less terrible than the progenitor. Is more terrible than the progenitor? And I don't know if it's because maybe it's just surprisingly hard to make that formula work well. That's categorically not wrong. Asymmetrical multiplayer is borderline fucking impossible to do well, just full stop. But I'm pretty sure it's just a cursed genre that you'll never actually see a game come out of that is good. And such is life. I think it's the competitive nature of the game. It is certainly a game that would work better as a party game, but will never be a party game because it has a competitive aspect. But it will only ever be competitive. Oh yeah, even fucking that really shitty meme game Hello Neighbor tried to make a DBD clone. Which is amazing, because they didn't manage to make one game that was a video game before they started trying to make a second game ripping off of a third game. Which is just like impressive speed. Oh my god, it's so bright. Impressive speed, honestly. Last year! You can tell me the actual name and I'll recognize it. It was absolutely last year. It was called last year. That's it, 100%. Final answer. That's actually what it was. I can actually just stab wolves now, I'm pretty sure it's easier. You got meat, but no teeth. A lot of vegan redneck wolves. Half of them are wine moms involved in a multi-level essential oil marketing scam, and the other half are Chad low information voters who just vote for whoever they think is going to win in the election and hasn't been wrong since 1940. Not a single tooth between the 10 of them. Wasn't the first asymmetrical multiplayer Evolve? Yes, Evolve was the first game that has ever been created with the concept of an asymmetrical multiplayer. Just nobody had the thought before that. I probably should try to block this. It worked surprisingly well. Ow. I only fought one of you. I don't remember your attack super well. You want bonker, right? They're kind of even whether I use the bonker or the spear. Spear is actually better even though it's resisted. God, that attack is super slow. Oh, he's staggered through damage. Ow! He staggered me through damage. Oh no. I just threw my spear to Africa. Oh, this is where it happens. This is where we, for the first time, lose our spear forever. Because I missed a throw. Yep. It was inevitable it was going to happen eventually, but there's our first perma-loss of a spear. Pretty sure it's gone forever. So crystal, as far as I know, has literally no uses. Nothing has popped up from crystal ever. I have no idea what we do with it. Well, damn. Yep, I think that spear's gone forever. It's a good one to lose. The ancient bark spear would have been way more of a menace to replace. I don't think it would have gone over this boulder. I think this boulder is too tall. I would be surprised if it had managed to get over this. That was like 4 silver, but the problem is it was wolf fangs, so that just means I now need exponentially more wolf's fangs. I think it's far more likely that it is rolled down the mountain somewhere. The other problem is that, like, the sparkling item indicator is going to be more or less invisible in the mountain biome. It's the same color as the snow. It's like white sparkles. Yeah, that spear actually is probably gone. It might totally have gotten over this. The initial throw angle is pretty low, but it doesn't drop very severely. It could absolutely have gone over all this. It'll be over here. Yeah, it's gone forever. We made it pretty far maining a spear before we lost our first spear, so that's honestly pretty good. We made it a long way before we lost our first spear forever. Okay, this is definitely the 100% it would not have gone further than this. This is 100% the limit there. The only problem really is that wolf fangs are so hilariously rare. Okay, I kind of thought the howling was going to prevent him from attacking for 1 frame, but he just bit me while howling. Fangs, they're so comically rare. I do actually need to refine the spear. Which I just don't think is realistically happening. Yeah, it was inevitable that a spear was going to get chucked in the abyss eventually. The only way to avoid that forever was just to never throw the spear. But it's such a valuable tool. This was absolutely inevitability. Let's go down a little bit. Look of my eyes. It spits out little sparkles, but the sparkles are also white and probably invisible. It wouldn't have rolled this far, because that's too flat. Would have rolled down this. I don't think they move very much. While we're here, seems there's silver below us. Not letting me the obsidian, are you? No, there's no way it goes off on obsidian. More like over here. Gonna slow down. There it is. They're incredibly thin, too. They're so fucking thin, these silver veins. Oops. Campfire, I want you. Silver. Mark that. Back to the hunt. I'm not even... Guess we'll fight you with the mace. That's cool. Wait, that last one we fought was different. Yeah, this, okay, it had different attacks. I'm not crazy. It was actually a totally different enemy. There's knifey hand golems and bonky hand golems. And they have different attacks. Oh, those are pine cones. Okay, storm's over. It was not actually perpetual. It does end. Look for sparkles. I'm gonna go back up. I think it's more likely. I've never seen a spear move more than 1 centimeter from its landing location. We were here. I think we were right here. Yeah, we're right here. You can see it come out of the stones. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that sparkle. We were here, and we threw it this way. Looking for a sparkle. The snowflakes do not help. Could have landed. I'm not sure the exact angle I threw it. It could have gone up here. I don't think so. I think it was more like towards this boulder. But it could have been. For you, it would not have gone this high, but this is a vantage point. I can see down onto the world. Gotta be relatively close for it to render, I think. Is that it right there? Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life! We're chilling. Spear recover. Wish this game was harder. Tie a rope to it next time like the harpoon. Dude, I wish I could just throw it as a harpoon. We have a whole bunch of crystals that we haven't verified do anything. I think at this point, we're going to build a workbench. And a kiert. Now fill our cart with wood and stone. Because it's hefty. And start filling it with silver. We can get it down the mountain. We don't need to get it down the mountain intact. We just need to get it down the mountain. Could be easy enough. Also, I think I would like to take some of this and build a campfire, because wolves do not seem to like the concept of campfires. So maybe if we make this, they'll just fuck off and leave us alone. Maybe. They make the massively increase the cart carry capacity. I remember having like 6 slots first time I made one. Well, you're wrong, so. Sorry, this was how you had to learn about your dementia. See you later, mindless. This is how it's always been. Some of the complaints people have about Valheim and harassing devs for it are hilarious. I think the fucking Rust crowd crying because they want a giant server they can run around and call people racial slurs in is definitely some of my favorite tiers. They gotta be my favorite flavor of tiers I've ever seen on the internet. I don't know if anything can compete with those. You get to laugh at them because they're dipshits. I get to laugh at them because I hate the entire concept of their existence. And watching them get shit on just makes me happy as a person. That's gotta be My favorite crying on all of the internet is the Rust players crying, and the head dev just being like, nah, not interested in adding those kind of servers. Nah. No plans. Nah. Not on the roadmap. Nah. Sorry. Nope. The hell is Silver Vein? Lord. It's like 3 Silver Veins had a baby. And then they tied all their babies together. And also just attached themselves in some kind of a weird covenant family ring unit cycle. I don't want to drop my campfire, my cart. I like where they're at, honestly. Rust is barely even a game. That's my understanding. My understanding is that Rust is only technically a video game. But it's just a video game with literally no moderation that lets people, you know, scream racial slurs at each other all day. And just... You know, you understand the concept of a containment board and a forum? To my understanding, Rust is literally just a containment board for the greater gaming community. You just ban people to Rust. And then we don't have to deal with them in any other video game. Rust is just racist Minecraft. I have heard a lot of comparisons to this game and that the general gameplay style is somewhat Rust-esque, but again, I haven't played Rust, so I have no idea. Can't confirm or deny that one at all. I think I can actually get through here without dropping my campfire. I can. Neat, so here's our silver vein. Here's what we're mining. Okay, I don't know how swinging my pick made the ground. Terrain deformation, from a gameplay perspective, definitely the weakest part of this game. Okay. Time to dig. Then it's time to fill the cart. A lot. Valheim has more content even if you only stay in the meadows. Oh, holy shit. Oh, so it really just is not a game, huh? So it's definitely trying, like, those 2 hearts are, it's trying to do the copper vein thing, where it deletes the rest of the vein because it's floating. It just can't do it, for some reason. Interesting. Wonder if that's intended. Because it does look like the game's trying to break this entire finger. Which is what I was hoping for. It would just fall apart. The difficulty is that we're going to be severely limited by durability of our pick. Do we have a temp portal down right now? I don't think we do. I don't think we're currently using the temp portal slot. I know we have a portal up by Bone Mass that was called something, and I forgot to write it down. It's like Bony Boy or Boner Boy or something. Bone Boy. It's something like that. My cart's being destroyed. Campfire did not protect it from the wolves. Work table's gone, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Okay, we're being attacked by a drake, a wolf, star wolf. I think I'm dead. Yep. Wasn't really, I didn't imagine we were going to come back from that. Yeah, Star Wolf coming up at low stamina with the Drake was a guaranteed death. I had to drink a pot And drinking a pot's like a 3-second animation. I just had to hope he didn't hit me during the animation. There's nothing else we could do there. That one was completely unavoidable. There are really like a lot of deaths that it's obviously the game's built to be co-op. There are a lot of situations that feel like they're unavoidable and they're a guaranteed death specifically because I'm playing single player, and that makes me sad because I want to play single player. That was solidly one of them. Like, there's probably something I could have done about that. There's probably something I could have done about that. But boy, it sure feels like there's a whole lot of guaranteed deaths in this game if you're playing single player. That's like, oh, yep. One wolf showed up while my stamina's low. Guaranteed death. Oh, a 1-star wolf showed up with a drake. That's a guaranteed death. I literally just do not think there's a way to survive those situations by yourself. And with how hilariously over-punishing the death penalty is, it's just kind of really frustrating. Nope. Rip 5 levels and everything skill. The good news is at least the skills hardly do anything, but say goodbye to like 6 mining levels and yeah, it's almost physically impossible to fight multiple enemies. Like, I'm about to kill that guy, got a parry, oh, other guy hit me and I got knocked back 11 feet. Damn, hate to see it. Eat one of these. Actually, there's no reason to. It's just better as stew, right? And stew's not hard to make. Just to see if I can Fat Man run up there just by sheer power of health. Let's see if I can eat enough food to Ike there and just like Chungus run back up there. Because there's gonna be a 1-star wolf corpse camping us unless he like derps out. Oh, I didn't got the actual serpent meat. Which is going to be a pain. I got rested. Can make it daytime. Cause like I want the wolf packs. Like, yeah, it's night. Wow, holy fuck, that was instant. Was it about to become day naturally? That was ridiculously quick. I guess we'll just pop Ike there and fucking run. It's not very far into the mountains. We should be okay. Yeah. Head touched pillow. I am rested. Let me return. Because the freezing only hits us for 1. So we have, like, literally 3 minutes before the freezing debuff kills us. I think we'll probably be okay. The only thing that could fuck me even harder than this game's already doing is if it started raining, like, within the 2 seconds before it switches to the mountain biome. I actually don't think the freezing debuff is going to outweigh the health regen that I'm getting from the foods that we ate. Unless freezing negates health regen, I'm pretty sure with a serpent stew, the food is going to do more than the freezing. Let's see. It might actually cancel it. It looks like freezing actually cancels food health regen. Because that did give me a thought. All we gotta do... Golem. There's no way he gets there. Okay, there's the Drake camping. No frost resistance, he might one-shot. He seems to be stuck. I don't know why I'm not auto-taking. Why did it not auto-take? Hello? I have no clue why it didn't auto-take. Alright, we'll make this as horrible as possible. Take all button is irrelevant. That doesn't matter. There, it should automatically put everything in my inventory and back where it was. That was a bug. Encumbrance. I'm not over encumbered. Oh, I am over encumbered. What? How am I over encumbered? I wasn't carrying anything. What? How am I over encumbered now? But I wasn't. It's the same inventory. Oh, because I picked up the wolf stuff at the end. I picked up that, I was moving it to the cart. Or I picked up random rocks on the way up here, one of the two. Not sure which. We either picked up a couple of random rocks on the way up here. I think we picked up some, we walked over some rocks, is what happened. I'm not positive.
Going
Again!
back to Age of Ashes.
Again,
Decided
my
that
guy.
over 120 hours of entertainment so far worth more than 40 cents an hour. Have fun until see you live when I get caught up.
It's free entertainment, my guy. You don't gotta pay nothing for it. You watching the VODs of the videos on YouTube, subbing to the Tube Perception YouTube channel, that's how that works, but I mean, I ain't gonna say no. Holy fucking hell. Thank you again. The twofer! The one and the two! Getting to make chat poop their pants twice for maximum value. Seriously, I'm glad you're enjoying enough that you feel it's worth the direct support. We're doing something right in here. That's what I like. I like it when I'm doing something right somewhere. Thank you so much, Gaga. Enjoy watching. I guess there is kind of a lot at this point. Let me get like 10 wood and repair the cart, because the cart looks like it's pringled, so I'd like it to be a little bit less pringled. Okay, significantly less pringled now. Okay. Return to mining. A poop my chair, no pants, gang. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Chat, I'm aware that notifier is very loud. That is the point. If somebody is gonna come in and sling such a gigantic dick as a fucking $50 tip, you know what? You have purchased the right to spook my chat. That's all you. You earned it. Because it does actually have to be 50 to trigger that very loud notifier. And again, at that point, go nuts, my dude. You get to spook me, you get to spook the chat. And I don't regret it for 1 second. Is there another at 100? The 100 one's actually a bit quieter. The $50 one's the loudest one. There is another ridiculous one at 100, but it's a little less loud. It's less random noises. That's from Subnautica, isn't it? The $50 one? I don't actually 100% remember what that sound was from, but I'm pretty sure it was Subnautica. I need all this stuff. I need all of this in case I need it. See, it's way less.
Use this for Pathfinder swag or order stuff online so the rats can get a bigger palace.
Handsome.
V, thank you for the endless hours of entertainment and for GM inspiration.
The rat palace cannot become larger, handsome ganker. It is already 1/4 of our living room. We have the most fucking spoiled rats ever. But thank you for 20 bucks. Pathfinder swag sounds good though. Pathfinder swag we can do. Time to upgrade to 1/2. Our rats live in a cage that is designed size-wise to house multiple ferrets for like a large comparison. The cage is meant for multiple ferrets, but it instead has rats because the plan was originally ferrets. We were gonna get ferrets. We were not gonna get ferrets. We did get ferrets. We gotted ferrets. Ren is very allergic to ferrets, it turns out. If you have not heard the tale of us owning ferrets for, I think, 10 hours, Ren is very allergic to ferrets. Not really something you learn in just usual daily life. Something that, you know, there's only one way to learn that interaction. And that's pretty much to have ferrets. Very allergic to ferrets. To be fair, bratwurst is the size of a ferret. Bratwurst and marshmallow together. Oh, I broke the pick. Bratwurst and marshmallow together probably do equal at least one of the ferrets that we'd had in size. Oh, hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Oh, what happened? Why are you a loser girlfriend?
I went into 10,000. I'm clean. And I was going in to jump up. I went super fast.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure like 20% of this is picking up, so let me just turn my microphone gate literally all the way off so it's just open. Say that again, please.
I was going into 10,000. And I went clean the first round. And then I got to the second round. And I was like, I'm gonna go so fast. I have this plan in the bag. I'm gonna win this thing. And I went around and I went super fast. And I was like 4 seconds faster than second place. And I was like, oh baby, I've got this thing won. And I looked up at the screen, the little jumbotron thing. And I had one rail somewhere, but I didn't even know. It was so quiet. So I was like, I thought I was winning, and then I had a rail somewhere, so I ended up like not winning.
That's the worst.
I thought I
When
had
you-
it in the bag. Like I was like gonna do like the soccer, take off my shirt, pull it around my head, do like a knee slide. I was gonna do all that, and I looked up at the board and it was like, no, you're not winning.
Don't you hate it when you thought you were winning and it turns out you weren't winning?
Work. Ugh.
Those damn fake bait wins.
It was terrible. It wasn't like I was a little bit faster than second. I was gonna win that class in the bag. I was ready for my victory celebration.
You were ready? You already like mentally celebrating
Yeah.
in the headspace of a winner.
Yeah. I was so sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Girlfriend.
It's okay that you have a girlfriend. And losing.
This dude is way harder than the pointy hands golem. I hear more madness in the distance, so can you please just die already, thank you? Oh, maybe that was him. I thought I was hearing something else, but it actually might have just been him. Alright, let me turn my mic gate back on. I'm just gonna disable it entirely when Brent's talking. She's too quiet. He sounds offended, not upset, but offended. Upset is like white offended. Or offended is white upset, rather. So those are like functionally the same thing, really. What's the wishbone do? It gives that little pings that are coming off me right now to tell me a treasure's nearby. It tells me there might be another silver node right there, actually. And this is kind of a great place to go. It's like a hot and cold sensor. It really does not have a very large range as the catcher. Don't you hate it when you're winning at golf because your score is so high and someone tells you the goal is to have the lowest score? Damn. That does suck, though. It sounds like she had a super fucking fantastic run and was way, way out in the, like in the lead. by a lot speed-wise, but I guess must have just barely fucking tapped the rail at some point. If she didn't even notice she had a rail, she must have just barely touched it. It sucks. That is the sucks. Oh, well. Banned from going back up top for... until the rain decides to stop. No, actually, we have a campfire now, and it's not actually raining in the mountains. The mountain weather is blizzards, which I don't think puts out campfires, ironically. They can stand up to 3 feet of snow. They can't stand up to an incredibly minor drizzle. Let's fix my pick, put all this stuff away. It's close enough that, I mean, should I make a portal? Yeah, it would categorically be faster. Am I going to? No, because I'm lazy. And like all people who are lazy, my laziness is going to cause this to take 47 times longer than it would if I wasn't lazy. So on the scale of we're clearly missing something, Crystal has 0 uses. Crystal literally has 0 uses. Crystal does not go into anything. The part of the silver sword, maybe? No. Not there either. Not the Draugr Fang, yeah. It does absolutely nothing. Which, 100% we're missing something. There is no way it actually does nothing. Like one of those early access things, that's not how this game's early access works. This game's early access is there is going to be 9 bosses and 9 biomes. And there are currently 5 bosses and 5 biomes. I would be absolutely flabbergasted to learn that any of the biomes that are in the game are not fully implemented. I mean, they may add more stuff to them later. But I would be fucking bamboozled beyond belief if there is an entire enemy that's whole purpose is to drop an entire item that does nothing. Outside of perhaps the concept of commerce, which really just doesn't seem to be in the game yet. Right, so the ridiculously slow stamina regen is going to make the climb back up there hard. But once we get there, the campfire should dry us off. For decoration? Maybe they're placeable? They're pretty hefty, and they come from, I know it doesn't look like it if today's stream is the first you've seen of the mountains, but a pretty rare monster. Golems are not common at all. Today we have fought 3 of, I think, the 4 golems I've ever seen. Rolling a whole lot of hard 20s or hard 1s. It's a cairn. Tell me this isn't a cairn marker. What's up, Nesso KO? How you doing? 5 of the 6 golems I've ever seen. Sorry, let me correct myself. Would you like to know the answer? I want you to know that, God, I so badly want to sarcastically say, yeah, well, yeah, tell me. Yeah, on this one in particular, yeah, I give up. Tell me. But if you're asking that question, I literally can't trust you to not understand that that would be sarcastic. So in order to say it sarcastically, I had to preface it with all of that other stuff to make sure that you would understand it was sarcasm, and I'm still not 100% confident that you'll get it if you're asking that question, which is why this whole outro bit of the joke. But you know, at least you're asking. At least you're asking. Of all of the things in Valheim, you think that's gonna be the one that I'm like, yeah, I give up. Just let me know. That's what you think my line is? On that one? Like, I just want to understand, man. I hear another golem. What the fuck? Are they actually super common and the Squid RNG was not seeing one until now? I swear to you, I've seen one before today. Man hasn't caved on silver dust. That's another golem. He's even mad. He's even trying to get in my hole. Can you be poisoned, sir, who is literally made of boulders? Cannot, no. Not surprising. You are made of rocks. Golems are rare until they're inconvenient, as are all things. Rare until you're trying to do something. We didn't see turts and surtlings until yesterday. Well, turts is probably because we hadn't gone into an actual ocean until yesterday. But surtlings, yeah. Part of me just wants to go... Well, I want a bunch of silver first, but then I want to go on a fucking adventure. Through... You're a dickhead. Okay. This is how you're gonna be? This is how you're gonna be? This is what we're gonna do today? Giant... monumental Pinocian creature. Oh, that actually still reached me. I will admit I'm a little impressed. That was not the health potion. I like that my spear is such a Chad device that it's my best weapon on this guy, even though it's resisted. Dickhead. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Oh, that was any incomplete, unusable content. Well, that does make slightly more sense. I don't want to know. I'll only give you such a large tier of shit on that one because you've been around the channel for a ridiculously long time, so it was genuinely strange to me that the question would occur to you. It's like Marshall versus the crystals. If you hit it hard enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I felt, of all of the crit failed knowledge checks that we've had in 2nd edition, even in specifically Age of Ashes, the crit failed knowledge on the carnivorous crystals was the one that I felt the worst about. I was like, man, that's just gonna make this fight take so long. That crit failure is gonna make this fight take so fucking long. It was also, though, one of those times where I would absolutely have paid, like, I don't know, 20 bucks to know what was going through the party's head. I really wanted to see the thoughts. I wanted to see the thoughts happen in real time. Because they had hit it with a blunt weapon. That was the first thing that happened, wasn't it? Was it somebody had, like, am I misremembering? Was the first event of that fight not someone walked up with a bludgeoning weapon, critically hit it, and got to do critical hit damage? That was the first interaction of the fight. And then he crit failed the knowledge check. I guess the crit failed the knowledge check actually just told him about to use Sonic. It is an interesting kind of trade-off situation, though. That's true, yeah. I was thinking I told him both weaknesses were a bad idea, but it was just Sonic. I told him it was bad. It is an interesting encounter, even if you know everything. Oh, he put the hammer away because it was Sonic, right. Which, actually, I did minor fuck up. I forgot Rectangle was Sonic. Because he should have hit that thing for 10 more damage than he did, because... Actually, is that how that works in Pathfinder? I think that's the first time it's popped up, and I'm not confident that's correct. If it hypothetically, an enemy is weak to bludgeoning and weak to sonic, and you hit him with a mallet that has a sonic rune in it. Did they take both weaknesses? You don't get the double dip on DR, but do you get the double dip on weaknesses? Because it would make more sense for a weakness than it would for DR. You do get both? Alright, so then I did actually have a minor fuck up. I don't think it would have affected literally one instance of the encounter. But that ooze should have taken 10 more damage. Because it was weak to both the bludgeoning and the sonic, and I only gave it the bludgeoning weakness. But again, I think that was largely irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Not rested. Oh, werewolf. Sorry, I'm a fen ring. Hit my wagon, please. Yeah, you can hit me, just on my wagon. I'm not facing the right direction. It's important. Facing the right direction is important. Would like stamina. Please drop a bunch of teeth. He's always a little bit faster than I expected to be. He recovers from that parry real quick. Please have a ton of teeth. Spooky werewolf man. Well, he had one tooth, which is categorically more teeth than most wolves have, so I guess count your blessings or whatever. Only gets its weakness once, and if it has multiple weaknesses and something does multiple weaknesses, it gets all of them. That makes sense, because it rewards you more for exploiting more weaknesses, which really does make sense. I'll probably go back down the hill with the cart. I think this vein of silver is probably about all the silver I'm ever going to want, because I really don't want, like, a ton of it. I don't need an egregious amount of silver. I guess if the sword ends up being super dope and I want to upgrade it, I'll want more. But still, I think we can take this down the mountain for now. I think we're doing okay. But here's the problem. That is taking it down the mountain. Because taking it down the mountain requires a very small amount of up the mountain before we get to the downy part. And there's probably going to be more uppy-downy bits on the way. I don't know how feasible this is in reality. I think this might be too much uppy-downy for it to work, which was what we figured, but I was going to just give it a try. It's like if we can cart a bunch of silver, it's going to be super nice. We definitely can't, but if we hypothetically could, it would save us a humongous amount of time. The cart would save us so much time that even given how ineffective this has been at first, I still think it's worth trying for. Other than the fact that it's now perma-stuck. A follow-up question. Because I had this thought, and we are getting solidly into cheese. I want to let everybody know, if you don't want to see the cheese, look away now. We're getting into cheese. I can build it, destroy it, rebuild it at the far end of the workbench's range. And while I still effectively have to carry everything, I'm gonna do it in short little stints. If I'll even take this particular path, it was by far the easiest. So I can just, like, put it here. Then I can bash the workbench for the wood back. and then virgin walk my way over there with the entire stash. Put it in, get all my stamina back, because it'll stay in little cargo boxes. Destroy it again, build a workbench down the way. The question is this better than hopscotching? Because hopscotching is where when I get my stamina out, I throw everything in front of me. I don't know if it's better than hopscotching. I don't know if this makes it easier. We are missing a stack of silver. Because of course... Alright, so I guess this is a no, because it seems like cargo crates can clip through the world. I mean, it's deserved for the cheese. Punished immediately. It looks like a stack of silver spawned in a cargo crate that clipped through the world geometry, and it's just gone forever. It wasn't a full stack. It was a 12. Because we had 30, 30, 12. We can mine there and see if we can turn it up. But it's probably gone. I will be pretty surprised if it turns up. Also, this is just like a pile of several different rocks. There's no realistic way we're gonna be able to get through it. Didn't like eject out the other side of it, did it? I think it's more likely that it did that. I can see there's a dragon nest clipped into this rock geometry. But that's a terrain feature. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if crates are treated as terrain or not. I don't think so, because they move. They're treated as objects, which I think they'd probably just clip to the world and fall into infinity. But we'll see. Maybe it's stuck in the rock. Maybe it's the fact that this is a nexus of 3 different rock spawns that got it stuck in the first place. That's actually 2. Rock is hilariously slow to mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gone. It's clipped to the world, I'm almost positive. Deserved! Our cheese was immediately punished by, when you push for the exploits, you get the bugs. So the other thing I definitely noticed, which is much harder to use, it seemed like pushing the cart, it wasn't as heavy. Well, the right position is spawned underground, so... Challenge. Righty. This one's not even my fault. The cart handles just spawned beneath the earth. Righty. Let's see how we can do with this. Cheese the system, and the system will cheese you. Wise words. Now, I don't think we can get it up this, which means we'll probably have to destroy the cart again, destroy the cart and flip it. Yeah, I think literally all we lost was 12 silver. It was just like a fuck you tax. Now we definitely need more silver. So while this seems woefully unviable, was it 25? We lost. Yeah, I thought it was, but I didn't want to think it was. Well, this seems woefully unviable. The question is it faster than making four trips just for the silver? not counting all the rocks. So I cannot do a full hopscotch. We have too many items. I have to get rid of some stuff to do a hopscotch. I would destroy again. I have to risk losing another crate to the abyss. World save. Rise fell apart. Worst possible time. Don't think we lost anything. So if I get it up to here, when we start hopscotching down the mountain is where it gets hard. Let's see. Go. Because it has to be a slope I can walk up. Because you can't jump. Up we go, BUNGASSON. And I can't see what's below anymore, which is unfortunate, because this is the part where I decide where I'm going to eat it. I think what we do, be as close to the edge as possible. If we're stuck this way, we can no longer turn. So this is where stuff's getting eaten. Silver does not go nearly as far as the stone. Stone I can see tumbling down the hill. But that's good. That's good. Bringing carts to make little cargo boxes could actually make some neat decoration. It could! That's actually really interesting. I have no control over where the boxes go is the problem. Okay, a bunch of the stone got stuck here. I could lose literally all of this stone and not give one single fuck, so I'm not concerned about these tumbling down the mountains. We wanted to go this direction. We'd love to get it over this rise. We're not going to. Well, none of them really went anywhere, so that's good. Hey, that's what we did with our gold, the cargo boxes. That'd be funny. Stone's not exactly the rarest resource, yeah. It's annoying to harvest in large quantities, but it's far from rare. Now, the reason I'm not just going down to the meadows right next to me on the left is because although, obviously, this mountain journey is somewhat tedious, all enemies in the mountains are relatively rare. Whereas in the meadows, I am going to literally be 100% of the time wombo fucked by 49 graylings. I would much rather deal with nothing, and maybe occasionally there's a slightly angry dog, than continuous unending attacks from 47 grey dwarves that are going to be in the way and just be a general nuisance. I guess hopscotching is better than the cart trick. Well, our attempts to exploit the cart trick has cost us 25 silver, which was the entire pants. So we have, which is fine, I don't need the pants. I was going to build the pants just because we had a pretty good amount of silver, but the penalty for our exploitative science was the loss of the wolf pants. I thought of silver first, a lot of the time the stone gets caught on it, which is nice. You drink stamina while encumbered? Maybe. I haven't actually tried. Stamina's got a 2-minute cooldown though, so it would get me exactly one waddle further. Not really worth it. All meads, other than I think Tasty doesn't seem to, have a 2-minute cooldown. Don't you hate when your exploits lose your wolf pants? It's the fucking worst, dude. I just want to exploit carts and have not be punished at all, but instead I'll just virgin walk down its entire mountain with my heaps of stuff. I mean, this process here is absolutely, definitely way faster than doing 11 trips. What's the plan for the silver? Definitely a silver sword. Definitely a Drogerfang bow. I don't actually know beyond that. Upgrading some stuff. The mace, I believe, has seen the end of its days. While there are golems on the mountains, they are perfectly fightable with the Fang Spear. Perfectly fightable with the Fang Spear. Hey, nothing in the plains seems like it's weak to blunt. So I think the mace has seen the end of its days. Of... Not the correct stones. Of any weapon in all of Valheim, we have enshrined our original flint spear we used forever, then our ancient bark spear. But this bronze mace has been with us since before we killed the Elder. I think at this point, maybe. Not even worth running with different bits of stuff, because a single stack of silver is over encumbered. A single stack of silver way. Fuck off, heavy, yeah. Even though we're right there, I'm still gonna do this the rest of the way. Was there no iron mace upgrade? Iron is incredibly precious. And everything you make with iron takes like 80 to 200 of it. No universe I was upgrading my mace to bonk skeletons. The bronze mace already two-shot skeletons. Sometimes it even one-shot skeletons at complete random with no consistency I can really determine. Absolutely no chance in hell I was spending, I'm pretty sure actually 30 or 40 iron on a skeleton killing weapon. No chance. None. Zero. We're apparently very bad at working iron. Yet 300 pounds of iron went into our great axe. We're very bad at iron working. Trades for the stone over here could be kind of cool. Heaps. Those will have a purpose, have no fear. This very shitty scrap iron we got from piles of mud. Yeah, and then we smelted it, and now it's bars of iron. That is the purpose of smelting. That excuse doesn't get the ride anymore once it's smelted. Because that is where you would lose the weight of the useless garbage, was the smelting process. Now it's bars of iron. They're ingots of iron. They're iron ingots. They're made of iron. Okay. Now it is time to go destroy the entire forest. Because I'm going to need about 200 more coal to smelt this, I think. Again, the smelting process and multi-enemy encounters are the parts where I'm like, oh. Oh, I totally see why this game is co-op. Yep, definitely co-op. Important question to ask is, can I put regular ore in the blast furnace? Is it also a regular furnace? If we ever use an eye gear, the entirety of the Bronze Age. It is by far my favorite two-handed weapon. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Nope, but you can't. All right. So I gotta think about this not as a video game, but I gotta think about it as like old school RuneScape Mauritania quests. things work against exactly, specifically the thing they're designed to work with and nothing else in any situation. Look, I'm stupid. Yeah. Entirety of the Bronze Age. We fought the Elder entirely with the Bronze Agir and a couple of arrows. I mean, I shot at him a few times, but this is why we didn't carry our stuff through the meadows. Because I'm under attack by the 100 enemies. There's a log around here. Where log? There was some knockdown shit from previous troll encounters. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. No weapons are too risky for solo play. They just seem like they're bad. Although I definitely can see. I can definitely see how they would be at least functional in a multiplayer world when enemies are not attacking you all of the time. But there's just, this shield is just so good. If enemies weren't looking at you and you could actually do the Great Axe combo, I guess I can envision a universe in which the Great Axe isn't like a joke weapon that was added to the game to trick people into throwing away over a stack of iron. I guess. I fucking guess. Oh. Dickhead's coming. Okay, good, he got bored. Not a smart dickhead. Oh boy. Some logs o'clock. That's what I'm afraid of. Already have my shield out. Alright, well, you win by getting parried onto the log, I suppose. Okay. Fueling uses log roll attack. It's somewhat effective. You a star? No? Got a knife. Got a fucking knife. Who's just gonna stab me? Alright, well, there's a bunch of trees. Buckling used rollout. Not very effective. And parrying is just godlike. I can't imagine playing through this game sans the ability to parry. Parrying is so good. Not only do you get to block attacks above your weight class, above what you should feasibly be able to parry, not only that, the enemy gets staggered, stops attacking you for a moment because they're staggered, and takes massively increased damage while they're staggered. Like, two-handed weapons, they gotta have a friend who is using a shield who's getting staggers so you can get the co-op damage. I'm not really sure how like targeting and tanking works in co-op because I've only played the amount of it I've played with Rex. But it sure seems like once enemies have decided who it is they want to fuck, they're gonna continue fucking that person specifically to the complete and total exclusion of all other persons until that person is dead. Don't really seem like they're big on the whole target changing thing. So you just gotta have the person with the shield tanking. Which I guess is intended gameplay. I felt bad about it at first because I thought I was kind of robbing Rex of his experiences by being the only person that enemies were looking at, like Eikthyr. I don't think Rex meaningfully interacted with Eikthyr at any point. Because Eikthyr just locked onto me and attacked me. And I even tried to literally run away to get Eikthyr to attack Rex so Rex could, like, fight the boss some. But I also think Rex enjoys very different things in video games than I. And was honestly perfectly happy and felt like he missed nothing to stand back and just shoot Ike there with the bow uncontested for the entire fight. We have Squid Intended that lives here as a meme, but like Rex lives the Squid Intended lifestyle. It's just like what he enjoys in a game is fucking breaking it. Like, yeah, this boss is literally never gonna attack me and I can just stand back here and shoot at it. And don't have to interact with it or dodge it or learn its timings or deal with its design. That's like, that's the joy that he gets. Well, I would be very sad if I fought a boss and I was like, oh, well, doesn't really seem to do anything because he's just attacking you, so I can just poke him endlessly. That'd make me sad. Different strokes. Oh, Rex is every single raider in my guild. Zug Zug. Me shoot bow. Me do DPS. I do like, don't get me wrong, I like some serious Gouda sometimes. I like to bring out the healthy, the cheese strats. But usually I like to actually fight the boss. Like what happened with the Elder? When he totally broke and Rex just straight up didn't get to fight him? Rex probably had a better time fighting that boss than Ike there. But that's exactly what he wants. Like, aha, boss break. He shoot with bow. Boss no fight. Boss broke. I was just super sad because I thought he wasn't getting like the boss experience. And I was like, oh man. Dude, I was trying, like I spent that whole fight trying to get him unstuck. I was trying to free the Elder so we could have the boss experience. He's like, no, what are you doing? No, I thought he was like, for content being sarcastic. Like, no, don't free him. I'm enjoying shooting at him. I think he really just does. He's like, haha, cheese. So I'm not bothered. I'll just let the boss be stuck. Just so different than what I'm used to trying to do. And so the Elder breaking. The Elder spawned kind of outside the corner of his little stone arena. And the Elder's spawner was on a hill. So that corner the Elder spawned in. Oh my god, I still have 40 seeds. Holy shit. That corner the Elder spawned in was too small or too steep for him to be able to walk down because he's gigantic. But every corner of his spawner has a pillar. So on the one side he had a pillar. On the other side, he had a hill too steep to walk down. So he was literally just stuck in that corner for the entire fight. Which you would think, oh, well, that's kind of weird, but I mean, at least it's the Elder, right? All of his attacks are like giant ranged attacks. Now, what turns out that if he, it seems like if he can't find a path to you, he just won't do his ranged attacks. Because he just didn't attack at all. He just stood there and kind of milled around and just was stuck. And did nothing. I got him to do his vine attack, I think once. I think it was exactly once we got his vine attack to come out. Because I ran up right next to him, and he did the thing that summons the big patch of vines. But, like, he did it once, and then I couldn't make him do anything. I couldn't get any attacks out of him. So I was sad. But I'd fought the Elder already. I was sad for Rex. I was kind of sad for me because I sort of wanted to see how exactly the Elder fight would function on a multiplayer server when there's several of us that can fight him. And the answer is... help! I am stuck! Which is not the answer I thought we were gonna get. Wait, am I really dumb? I sure am. I get 10, I want 30. I want 10 of these. I can make some delicious stews. Was the life alert joke used? It was afterward. But I used it more because of how he died. When he died, he like planked down that hill. He did the Peter Griffin broken leg fall. And then I made the life alert joke. But don't worry, I didn't let you down. World save? No way I was gonna miss such a low bar for humor. Have you met me? We're absolutely getting that bar. If the bar's not on the actual floor, I'm not interested. I'm actually gonna farm some meat soonish. This turnip stew's pretty good. Gotta make some more sausages. Oh, wrong thing. Time to be out of thistles again. God damn, dude. I even stole all the thistles from our shared world. I robbed all the thistles from our fucking shared world, and this is still a huge problem. God damn it. Thistles are a bitch. I need to go on like a grand Black Forest adventure and just find a bunch of thistles. Okay. Where's a Black Forest that hasn't been plundered? Everything I've been finding recently has been swamps. Over here is one. How was that sound? Was that Ike there? Maybe that was Ike there. Making some weird grumbling sounds, I suppose. Okie dokie. While these are cooking, we can put some stuff away. Silver should be done smelting soon. I should actually probably do resin refill. Do a torch refilling run. I learned my dock's torches went out. At some point, it's probably worth replacing most, if not all, of these standing torches with iron torches. Just on the dream that they'll burn longer. I have to pay attention to these torches, like, once a stream, dude. That's way too fucking much. Just look how long sconces last. Sconces last fucking forever. Iron standing torches probably last fucking forever. This one's down here just totally out because I completely forgot about them. Totally forgot they existed. Put a bedroom together at some point. Very ironically, the ones that are actually adjacent to the chest full of resin about to burn out. Let's use 1 coal. 5 more, please. Can you go over a resin torch in another person's world? Can you... Oh, over another... Oh, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Just get someone to connect, hand him all my resin, and have him overfill everything. Smart. That's pretty smart! Hi, what a large brain you have, sir. Okay, so I don't know why, but that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I just about pooped my pants when that troll head fell down. I think I was just absolutely not prepared for it to happen. That was the most jump scared I think I've been by a video game in years. Like, just raw jump scare value. I about fucking shit myself. Why? I just was so not ready. That spooked me more than the Saradomin Wizard who almost took my hardcore like 2 days ago. Speaking of, hey OSRS Goddess, how you doing? Welcome. Right, that goes in here. And this is done. Get me up frost resist. Oh, they're both done. Oh, I went like hella overboard on this. Speaking of RuneScape, I just made a RuneScape reference right when someone called OSRS Goddess showed up in the chat. It was perfect timing. Thank you for the raid the other day. I made way too much of this, considering it's actually like totally useless now. But I was worried that the armor was gonna be not enough. Damn it! I have to yeet this into a bucket, I guess. Heck. Well, that doesn't feel good. I'm gonna... Are you serious? He fucking ran away. This little dickhead. Stop. I'm gonna add something that I painstakingly crafted into the trash bucket. That's a feels bad. I don't like that. 49 run! Wow, that death actually didn't take very much. Wait, that death feels like it didn't do shit. We're still one off for first 50. Take the Rex World someday. Next time I go to Rex's World, I'll just take the entire trash bin and just vomit it all on the ground in front of our base. You want any of this shit? Spoilers, I gotta close my eyes. You riding that Valheim train? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good train. I like the train. Alright, let's make some stuff out of silver. A real trash can, another person's world. Okay, I want to make this. 40 silver, 5 iron, 3 leather scraps, 2 wood. It is hella good for being an alpha. It is absurd how good this game is. There's just so much content for being an alpha. Well, it's good to know other people still play things blind. You know, after playing RuneScape for a bit and hanging around that community, I was pretty confident I was the only person who did not pre-Google everything about a game. Was starting to feel a terrible loneliness. But RuneScape's kind of a different beast, to be sure. I am actually a psychopath for playing blind RuneScape. I'm aware. So to make this, I have to bring way more stuff than you could ever conceivably carry without encumbrance. 790 pounds of pretty much just mostly this metal. Like, this stack right here is 420 blaze it. That stack right there is almost 50% more than you could ever carry. Unless the Goblin King's reward is a weight increasing power that I could use to hypothetically run down a mountain. Looks like a rapier. Look at this. Don't swing it like a rapier. It sure looks like a rapier. Yes, I'm ready to go engage in some fancy dueling now. What a tiny little sword. What a tiny little sword. I do love the sword noises. I also love the sword secondary. The Get Fucked Idiot Stab 12,000 Tron. So this has a 75 as a humongous number. 75 and 30 spirit. Just the raw damage on this seems bonkers. What's it take to upgrade? 20 more silver. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. That's the rest of my silver stash. I don't think there's anything else I want with silver. Draugr Fang. Almost forgot Draugr Fang. Okay. I'm curious if I can one-shot a goblin. Because I feel like it very possibly can. But actually, if I want to upgrade this sword, and it seems like I might, the sword seems like it's pretty good. I am actually gonna need... Okay, you guys need to fuck up. Sword skill is very low. I did not realize that was what this page was. I've never clicked on this before. Never even had a thought. My sword skill is 14. Whoa, stop. My sword skill is actually 14. Go try bonking some nerds. Dickheads. Wait, did he miss? Did that Skeeto just whiff? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna one-shot with 14. Okay, so... I see now, slash 70, 25 to 48. Pierce, 82, 40 to 64. Do you all... Is the number of the stat the amount of damage that you do if you have 100 in that fucking skill? Because it kind of seems like it. God, is this super slowing? No. Sword and shield speed. I want a fuckling. Or just infinity mosquitoes, I guess. To play this the entire time alone, this has been a solo adventure. It is occasionally a huge fucking nuisance. But this has been a solo adventure. Oh, 2 of fuckling. I can't just get 1 fuckling. Oh, there's a spear guy too. Hold on. Do it again, you stupid little pussy. Riposte! With literally 14 sword skill, I can one-shot a fuckling. Are they phenomenally weak to spirit damage? Is that the ticket? Is this the fuckling bane weapon that we have been looking for? Is that why they have shamans? Why do not never just sheet stuff squid? Okay, that question could be one of 2 questions. Is it why do I never sheathe my stuff, or why don't I never, or why don't I never sheathe my stuff, which is why do I sheathe my stuff is the question. I sheathe my stuff because I am this fast. If I sheathe my stuff, I am this fast. That is a large difference. If that was the question you were asking, that's the answer. If the question is why don't I ever sheathe my stuff, I sheathe my stuff all the time, I don't know what you're talking about. Hopefully one of those answers was the answer to the question that you were asking. Because I'm not confident that it was. So this shit reminds me of Skyrim? Kinda, yeah. It's like Skyrim and Rust had a baby. It's like, look at this number. Is it based on their max health? Can I not hit somebody harder than the amount of health they have? Come here. Taste my blade! Maybe that's what it is. So the damage I'm putting out is actually dramatic. No, because it doesn't even one-shot a Grey Dwarf! I think this might just do absolutely fucking bananas damage to fucklings. That or the charge attack is just like hella nuts. It's obviously stronger, but... There's stronger, and then there's like, holy fuck. It's been a minute since I've seen that one. Has anyone really been... So it's been so far, even has decided to use even go want to do look more like. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. An ancient pasta, to be certain. Wait, why do I have 5 iron? Did I grab 10 iron when I was grabbing iron? Maybe I'm just really stupid. I think we've firmly established that I am not a smart man. Yes? Ah, not a smart man. Okay. Put some stuff away. Take this. Nothing for the skeleton chest, nothing for this chest. I don't know why I'm looking at the chest that correlate to the incorrect biomes. And then wildlife, and I got a bunch of wood. Do all this? Yeah, this is my base. It's like, so here was today's project. Here was the plan I had for today. I was thinking about what chests are still stuck at the dumpster base. And not in our nice fancy base here. Yeah, I ain't fucking around at base building. Dude. Yeah, good, scrub. It's okay, you can hang out when I'm playing RuneScape and tell me that, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But I wanted to move the archery chest over here. And I thought of a good way to do that. And that was going to involve you. Possibly. Not really level ground that I want so much as not have grass ground. I want to make an archery range. Was my thought. I don't know if that's stupid. I thought it was kind of a cool idea. Let's start with level ground. I need like a rectangle. That goes probably all the way back to the wall. And then I want to see what paved road looks like. Maybe I shouldn't test this right here. I mean, I guess I could probably just delete it if I don't like it. Good news, I like it. Looks great, actually. I don't know what purpose it serves, but I like it. Probably has some reason to exist. I need hella more wood. We're gonna take... Oh, let me get some core wood. This is a great opportunity to bust through some core wood. I would like login. Would like login. I'm gonna need to make a workbench first. I can do it there. I am gonna need like a construction workbench while we're doing this, so might as well just plop one over there and call it a day. Okay, take login. Put login on ground. Take half login. Full login. The shitty archery range. Okay, so we have like the stand behind line. Now chat has delivered unto me a fantastic idea here. There's not a barrel of any kind. I would like a barrel. But there is a crate. There is a crate. We might use a crate. So this area here would probably be covered realistically. So I'm gonna make a little bit of an overhanger. I feel like from here. Roofing. I'll do some centered roofing, honestly. I'll do it. I ain't a bitch. I'll do it. Hi. Don't know what name. Took me a second to mentally parse that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. Well, tell me how to small logs, but I missed out with how. That was what I was thinking. The thought that I had been putting in pretty heftily. Heftily. That's a word. Stupid fucking tiny brain asshole. Quite heavily is what do I do for targets? Eee, this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a little biatch. World save. And I've had several thoughts. Okay. This shit zoomed like way up in here. Like on. I actually can't repeat what that log over there is doing. So what I'm gonna do is do this. Now here's the problem. Is that legal? Be cool. Okay, that's cool. It'll accept that. I'm gonna crush you. Oh, that actually does not count. They are clipping. Alright, we're gonna have to do it from this end. We're gonna have to do it from the lower end. Because there's no way I'm getting a beam under there. Yeah, it went green, but it was lies. It was fucking lies. Outright fabrication. You lied to me. Structural support indicator. Blue into green. Are you fake news or are you real? Okay, you're real support. There we go. Now they're even. Buildings in my trouble area, which is like the entire game. It's not the whole game, it's just a lot of it. I think what we do is we do give him one of these. And give him one of these. Give him one of these. And give him one of these. You can still walk on her. I wasn't super bothered whether you could or not. It's nice that you can, though. And then I would like to be awkward no matter what I do here. I think I just gonna forgo supports on this one. So targets. I think the most logical way to do targets is to... Well, the point's not to be usable. The point's to store all my arrows and shit. We don't give a fuck if it's usable, dude. Who cares if it's usable? First of all, I think we should use wood iron pole because wood iron pole is cool looking. And we've reached the point where I'm willing to spend a little bit of iron on cosmetics. Painted shields on iron racks was the thought that I had. That was the one that I had. Chat said heads. Heads was pretty smart. But I'm a big believer in painted shields and item racks. We could do one of each. Building took me a bit to get used to in this. This is not my first base. I didn't just slap this together. Here, I will show you the ultimate shame. If I come through here, we have my original base, also known as Shithome Citadel, which is just a bunch of chests and a nugget. Ooh. For me? Oh, I had 50 wood right there. Give me that. And this little dingus hut up on some legs. because I couldn't figure out how to make a house work on the ground at all, so I just said fuck it and put it on some legs. Terraforming fucked me, so I ended up with a weirdly low area and a ladder that leads up. Like, this is... It's just full of some crap. Like, basically nothing. This was go one. This was the first attempt. I like the original base for was. Yeah, it did look nicer before I ripped absolutely everything of value out of it to move it over here. It looked a little better. Alrighty. The shield options. We can make a simple wooden shield, which I think would make more sense as a target. Or we can make bandage shield, which uses iron. Bandage shield has the center button. The center button I don't feel like makes sense for an archery target because you couldn't hit the middle. It's literally an iron. God, I forgot the stupid word again. Why can't I remember the name of this stupid? This is like the third time we've talked about this. This just escapes me. Because my brain just wants to say frickin' bezel like an idiot. Boss. Thank you, chat. Having an iron boss in the center of an archery target does not a lot of sense make. So we'll make some wooden shields. Like so? Or like so? Ironically, I think the one that's split into less sections looks more like a target. I think the red and black one looks more like the target. But there's definitely merits to the pinwheel. What do you think, chat? Red and white or red and black? I think there'd be crowns in this ability to make. I haven't seen one yet. Pinwheel kind of reminds me of a darts board. That's true, we can play darts with it. It's a backup idea. Alright, I'll make one of these. I mean, we can do both. What are the options on the tower shield? I was thinking of having one wooden shield, one tower shield. We could do both. We can have one of each. Do one of each. Variety up in here. Both? Both seems good. Intermediaries throughout the area. Pinwheel equals dartboard. Kinda does look like a dartboard. I can't disagree with that. Because it's right. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. Ah shit, it's getting dark. To sleep here pretty soon. We do everything. So many things. I don't have Poggies, but if you can't find a flavor of Pog that you enjoy in the great list of Pepes this channel has, I'm sorry. We have so many. I'd use the front this way? Okay. I was super ready to get this item cannot be placed on an item stand with the shield. We have so many. There. We'll take the best of both worlds. We'll take little A, little B, even a little bit of C in there. Take a nap so I can see what I'm fucking doing. Red jam's the best jam. Red jam's the only jam. No other jams matter. Give the big one arms and legs like a scarecrow. Ah, that'd be hard. That'd be hard to do. Because I can't rotate things on that axis. So I'd have to use these. I couldn't do them with poles. I would really want to do it with poles. I think we have a good little archery field here. Because, like, I could give it dumb little hands. I don't know, it wouldn't fit in super good. It'd be weird. I could also just give it this A-frame, I suppose. I could put the A-frame on the back of it. Or the X-frame, rather. That'd actually be pretty fucking funny. Super impossible to get centered, I think. Arms with spears on item holders. I don't know that it needs arms. Can we not just leave our dumb idiot how he is? I think he's fine how he is. Oh, let me see. I think if we're gonna do that, actually, if we're gonna do anything with this, what we're gonna do is put this down at level, deconstruct all of this, because that has to come first, because it won't snap onto the pole the way I want it to. Then we put the pole centered behind it like that, and then we get our vertical item stand, put it a little bit lower. A little bit lower than that, even. God, the nails are on top of the post. Are you kidding me? Come on. So it, like, needs some supports. There we go. It's an archery range. Look at it. It's fantastic. We can archery. They are still objects, so it does actually do damage. It does damage to the post. It hits the post itself. Fair enough. Now we've got our neat little archery area. Now there's a couple of steps left to this that are spectacularly dumb, but we're gonna do them. This is where we get really stupid. Put the arm stand on the back of the pole facing the pole. It could look like you impaled the head. You, my sir, have a great fucking idea, actually. Fantastic idea, I would say. And the head is so big. I can't tell where the shit this is. I actually think we can put it, like, here. If we did that slightly further forward and centered. Okay, so now that means these need to move. Because we're going to build that around this. We're going to place the head first. Place the pole based on the head. You're a fucking genius. Chad is so goddamn smart, 1 in like 100 times. That's fucking perfect! You're so smart! Alright. Good thinking, chat. Predator, you're a goddamn genius. Oh yeah. It's big brain time. point was to move this chest. That was the purpose. I want to relocate this chest. Here's what we're gonna do. I love the either enormous gaslighting operation going on in the chat right now, or OSRS got us legitimately losing our mind. I'm not sure which of the things is happening, but clearly one of those two things is happening. It also gives me a place in which I can put another table. Not because I need it. Not because it helps me cover more of my base, or it's even usable. Now wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna put a ton of shit in here. So it will generate as many crates as possible. I just want to generate a ton of crates. Please do not hit the beam. Okay. Crates can be pushed around, which is nice. Okay, you're the worst. You can be emptied. Now here's the concern. Are these gonna persist? I have mild concerns. I didn't even fucking see this one. I have mild concerns these might not persist. And I might log in one day to find that my crates have disappeared. I would prefer my crates to not disappear. I like having crates. Okay, safety test. Here's a safety test. If they don't persist, they lose 2 feathers. Safety test. Please, let me keep these crates. It's a really cool idea. I would like a crate of feathers and obsidian next to the arrow crafting bench. What does Ungaland mean? Well, I am Unga Bungasson, and this is Ungaland, the land of Unga. And here is our town, Ungard, or town of Unga. Unga Bungassonland seemed like. Oh, okay. Well, it persisted through a quit and load. Persisting through a quit and load is enough confidence that I will store things in them. Is Unga your real name? Yes, I am Unga Bungasson. Unga, son of Bunga. Back. Alright, I sure hope that doesn't decide to despawn at a later occasion. Okay, are any of the crafting things need flavor for this? Tool shelf seems like it should maybe be here. Tool shelf should probably be hanging. For that, though. to attach a post with smaller post. I'll have some more thing holders on it. We'll call it a day. Bucket to store arrows, fine, you can place arrows. Yeah, it's also like, you know, like, damn it, yeah, forge cooler to be a bucket would be great. Hey, see you later, OSRS Goddess. Thanks for stopping by. I think tool shelf would make sense to be here, but I really don't want to get a bunch of fine wood because it's a pain and I'm lazy. God. Why fine wood gotta be so expensive? Or so, not so expensive, but so constantly needed by everything. Literally always need fine wood. This bow's gonna be going in there in a sec. So I'll make one bow. Do I smell cookies? I either smell cookies or I'm having a stroke. If the stroke smells like cookies, honestly, I'm fine with it. Fileender such as life, I guess. Why is part also be green? I don't fucking... Oh, because that roof isn't placed right. I'd always long wondered myself a similar question. Why the fuck is this part green? It's because this roofing is fucked. Realized we had a fucked up piece of roof. I, too, did not understand why that didn't work right. Are you 45s or 26s? You're 26s. No, definitely 45s. That's probably some dumb shit like that. It's exactly what happened. Alright, that should solve this corner being green. That should actually fix that forever. That is a problem I've been looking to solve for so goddamn long. You have no idea. That's been the fucking worst. The crew bow, and I'll have a fine wood bow here before too long. I think the door is also slightly misplaced because it's like a little bit out. I don't know how I fucked up the door. I think the door just was a little fucked. There's a couple, like the snapping is pretty good, but it's also quite specific. The snapping is pretty precise, and if left unattended for 3 seconds will fuck you. What bothers me is that only half of the pier is green. I don't understand why the whole pier isn't green. If the whole pier was green, I'd be perfectly fine with it. None of the house should be green, but the whole pier should be green. It's exposed. Sometimes if you stop paying attention to it, snapping will fuck you. We'll take the opportunity to do some dumb shit. Alright. So our feathers live here. Obsidian lives there. Would like a chest for arrows. I'll probably just put like right here by the walkway. We gotta obliterate some trees. What's the big ass bonfire do for decoration? It's a fire that doesn't go out in the rain mechanically, which isn't nothing, but largely it's for decoration, yeah. But having a fire that persists through rain is useful in its own way. It has not zero value. I think I'm gonna make an iron axe. We know where a crypt is. We have a portal to it that still leads to a bunch more iron. Should I need more iron in the future? I think it's time. I am willing to pay 20 iron for an axe. Alright. I will pay 20 iron for an axe. Just to chop faster, I guess I'll go with leather first. I should also put this random crap away because I'm not going to carry very much wood. And one more job for you real quick before I get rid of the nails. Here's silver X. Iron's as high as we know. Well, maybe actually before I go any further on base decorating, I should go start the other project for today. I'll just stick you in here for now. Which was Goblin Investigation. Today was supposed to be like Wilderness Goblin Field Study. Like it was supposed to be really getting in tune with our Steve Irwin. Channeling his eternal spirit. And, you know, I started base building. So instead of that, we're base building. I want my base to look more full. I think Bronsdale should go in here, realistically. I wanted my base to look more full. I wanted to fill up some of the dead area we had. Because we got a pretty okay amount of dead area, some just, like, pointless space. I feel like now that we understand the power of paved stone, there is a lot more I can do with cobblestones. And, in fact, a lot more I should do with cobblestones. Also do a bit of that. First of all, you are trash. Levelize this shit. Alright, this game you want to play? I'll fucking make you pavement. I'll do it. Still clips. Wow! Incredible! Well, I guess we're just not gonna have a deer rug outside our house. Hey, Pathin, please. Like Pathin to lead out here. To a nice little cobbled area. Pathin's a little pointless because you can clear out grass way faster by just using the smoother. The smoother fucking obliterates the very concept of grass. Alright, good little cobbly area here. Customization of this game is crazy. It's really fun. I love it so much. Get a little cobbly over here, perhaps. Just a little cobbly. I don't want to get overly cobbly. Because if we use it too much, it stops being neat. So we got to be careful with it. It's a neat accent piece if used sparingly. So I think 3 positions around the house here, and maybe there's a little cobbling that could be used. I don't even know if there's any cobbling I do over here. I don't even think I would. This is a smithy. This is an area you would not put much focus on. I think that's probably good. I think we're chilling there. The more you use it, the less effect it has. I think I do actually need to, like, literally bonk this with a pick. Smooth it out. But God, I don't want to do that. So I'll just not have a mat, I guess. I'd rather not have a mat than do that. If everything is cobble and nothing is cobble. I suppose it shows that you are rich in stone resources that you can just pay rocks to cobble everything. But like, whoop-de-fucking-doo-dah, it's cobble. Well, let's go invest. Let's go sleep first. Instead of mat cobble. We'll use cobble instead. Just mats around the area. Can use one of the entryway to my room, I suppose. There. Now it lives there. I'll have to put my own room together at some point eventually. Some point eventually. Step 1 is sleep, I think. I don't like that my room is only comfort 10. Comfort should be better. Oh, it's only 7 in my bed. Room needs more stuff. I'm gonna have to go bonkers on deforesting the plains, the other side of the plains portal. But first, we're gonna go wage a battle. We've been in our base for so long that the potions we were decanting are actually done. Kind of just depressing thought, really. We're gonna go take the silver sword, wage war on the goblins. The silver sword seems to be wildly effective. I suspect they are quite weak to spirit damage. But what I want is to see what other secrets the goblins have. First of all, I would like to yeet all of their barley. Second of all, we've ran around a lot of the plains and not found any flax. We didn't find any wild barley either. We didn't know to look for it. I think it's pretty reasonable to figure that they may also be the flax keepers. Flax and barley might both be closely, jealously guarded secrets of the goblins. Our armor has gone up a little since we fought them last. We have the dude shield, and we have the silver sword, which although our wolf armor and our silver sword are only rank 1, they are quite strong, and may very well be the truth. Into the Gobos portal. I'm gonna take their beer and their fucking clothes. I mean, I'm pretty sure flax is the missing link to me being able to make more stuff out of black metal. At least being able to make armor out of it, which is why I'm not really interested in investing in the wolf armor. Which only begs the question of what the fuck do I have to do to unlock weapons for this shit? I'll just like there. Oh, I forgot about bone mass. I should have bone mass. I bet if I bone mass, I could just stand there and swing my fucking sword and just wrestle him. Now we're gonna have to fight with a little bit of intelligence, because I forgot about bone mass. I traded out 60% DR to get there slightly faster. I still maintain Eikthyr is the best general purpose Forsaken power so far. I obviously don't know what Power 5 is. Like he has friends with him. I'll fight you. I don't want to fight you in 10 fucklings. They're post! They're post! Slash, slash, slash. Pretty fucking clean. Ah, it's a star fuckling. Of course he is. No! Stealth game.mp4. Yeah, I'm gonna add more to the black metal pile by the... Oh, he actually got down the stairs. What the fuck? I've never seen a fuckling manage to get down there on stairs before. Believe that should kill him. We've established a sneak attack on a non-starred fuckling as a one-hit kill. He's throwing at me. That dude's gonna live forever. We need to deliver unto him several sneak attacks, I think. Fucking Ultra Instinct. He's a beefy fucking Chad. Little 1-star bastard. See how this is on sneak attacks. For just raw damage, because I don't think the poison damage is multiplied. Give up the search, fuckling. You know nothing. Oh, is this the power of Ultra Instinct? Look at a dude. This guy from the bottom out here. Oh, he came out. That's actually great. That terrain advantage wasn't as great. Oh, Jesus. Yep, star hit me. Can't let the star hit you. 2-star? Okay, no. If there's 1 of star, I'm okay. God, his slope is awful, dude. Okay, I don't know how it didn't count as a block. This slope is terrible. I cannot fight him on this slope. Everything's just whiffing. We gotta find flatter ground. Gotta bring him, like, way down here. Bob and weave while I have my health to regen a little bit. Gabba's ranking? No, the one Gabba with a star is angry. He is angry. Specifically him. I don't think I'm gonna hit him with that. He's too mobile. Can't take his swings. If he decides to throw, I'll die instantly. That, oh! That was, about maybe 3 frames from death. Slight inclines. This game is so awful. Especially because they are a huge fan of making enemies that are extremely tiny. You know, maybe, just maybe, if your game's combat engine cannot handle a 2-degree grade of incline between you and an enemy on the best of days, maybe don't make all your enemies incredibly tiny and wildly exacerbate the problem. Riposte! Yeah, it's just a single little... That looks like it might be a star berserker. I don't like that berserker I see right there. Oops! Nice aim, UNGA. Right on target. UNGA, you fucking suck at this. Dude, come on. I refuse to accept that you're trying. Okay, I can also give him a combo. Combo will take him down. A poke or a world save? I mean, good time for it. Okay, are you started? No, okay. Tiny incline? That wasn't even tiny incline. That was just the fact that successfully getting a parry moves people too far away to be hit. Are you a star? No? Okay. Becoming a problem, though? Fourth. Also, okay, none of these are stars, but this is too many. Too many goblins to realistically battle. Feasible. Count as having a shield up, I guess. Maybe I wasn't counted as facing him, maybe. One less. One less. Two less. Riposte! There we go. Oh, goblin camps are real hard single player. Good lord. Goblin camps are fucking insane single player. Actually nutty. Like 50 times harder than I'm pretty sure it's intended to be. He sees me. It's not the Berserker. Berserker, however, is not a star. He's just spooky looking. Yeah, Berserker sees me. That's fine. Berserker, get over here. Come here. Is this the power of Ultra Instinct? That arrow passed through his head. No one will ever be able to convince me. Oh, this is a huge problem. Especially because we're on the slope again. This is the slopey hill of no attacks make contact. The riposte! The riposte! For some reason I thought he was going for that. I thought that was coming. Tried to predict it. Unwise, don't predict. React. Repost. I can't, that one's really slow. I have a hard time with that one. Good day, sir! Okay. I think that is the berserkers of the region dealt with. Okay, that guy saw us. That's fine. I'm fine with him seeing me. As long as I can fight him one or two at a time. It's not until the hordes descend upon me we have a huge problem. The else is aware. Just a bug. Oh, this berserk. Oh, there's a berserk on the other side of the house that actually saw me through the house. There's about 55 more goblins in this camp. Like, we're getting there. Nope. Not even gonna try to parry that. Like, hell no. Why would I do that? I think it is always better to poke. It just does such a monstrous amount of damage. God, that's so hard to parry. It's so fucking slow. Well, you want one too? I mean, I brought extras. You can have one. Like, really interested, I guess. Working our way through the goblin hordes. Working our way through the goblin hordes. My sneak skill is like nothing, which is probably why it's so fucking hard. God, there's so many! I would like to delete that one. That wasn't a sneak attack. That was just an incredibly low damage roll. What you doing, buddy? Might have just been an incredibly low damage roll, I guess? You a star? Okay. Really, my only concern is... Ah, fuck. Is, are you a star? If you are a star, I have to worry. If you're not a star, I no worry. What else is protecting me? Look at it. This house is like the house of a million. Oh, he's inside the house. Oh, he's actually stuck inside the house. Ah, fuck. We got a Shimon. Alright, that's a problem. That's a minor problem. We got a Shimon. I'm not happy about that one. You really want to be able to insta-rush down Shimons. You don't want to give them the opportunity to do absolutely anything else. Ew. Ew. I don't want to wait for him to go to reshield. They're very squishy. You just gotta get them in between their shields. You can tank it and see how much it does. Why? Why would I do that? That's like, oops, all bad ideas. Hey, you should let that thing hit you to see if you die instantly. 50 run! We got our first 50, boys. Okay, so with that shaman done, yeah, I can kind of pull this side of the camp fairly safely. That shaman backing up a bunch of boys is what I didn't want. Okay, so there are numerous chests throughout this area. There's like 5. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'm still sighted by the guy that's stuck in the house. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sneak up here. Touch this. Throw all the black metal in it. So fucking many of these dudes. Shit. That's a Starman. I gotta... Not one... Okay, there's 2 other kind of walking this way, so we gotta deal with Starman by himself first. Okay. Starman, please swing. Please, please pathing. Please pathing. Please figure it out. Thank you. Do not have time right now. Your pathing has to figure it out. Okay. Alright. This silver sword is bringing the fucking truth against these nerds. Holy actual fuck, it does so much damage. I'm pretty sure these guys are phenomenally weak to spirit. I hope a shaman's pissed. I think a shaman's going to investigate. I'm fine with that if I can rush him. Shamans are very easy. You run at them. You kill them before they can shield. That's how you fight shamans. That is how you fight shamans. The problem is everybody else. Looks like 2. Are you both non-stars? Okay, if you're both non-stars, I'm not worried. No stars? Damn it, it broke me. No stars, no problems. I saw a spear coming in, so there's a jab thrower I need to be worried about. The jab thrower could be a star. I should be cautious, or at least cognizant. The jab thrower is not a star, he is a bitch. Not even the jab thrower. Don't break that chest. Thanks, world save. Thank you, world save. Glad you can do that in the middle of a fuckling camp. Better break this fucking chest. You are dead. You are dead. Sorry, you are dead. I'm still yeeting at me. Oh, it's the guy stuck in the house. Oh, they're both throwers, I think. Oh no, it's the guy stuck in the house who's trying to bomb me. Bling. God damn it. He did it literally facing away from me. Unbroken pathing, please! Thank you. Yeah, I'm also getting hit from the central house, non-elite. That's fine. No stars, no worries. A little worried because he's like bugged. I don't think I can really get to him. So no stars, some worries, I guess. His bugged positioning is gonna make him kind of tough. Your bugged pathing is a fucking menace, okay? Really really wish these guys could path better. He came down. Okay, now we're getting a squad. Gotta be careful. Pulling some boys. I'll take one javelin hit for this. Didn't even have to. Ah! Ah! Taking down the camp. Parry, riposte. The jump slash the thing? Yeah, ish. Not really. Okay, I think the guy stuck in the house up there might be the only one left. Sharpening stone, that can stay in the chest. I don't care about it. Stay in the chest. Relocate that to the other chest. Boy, I sure hope we didn't take down the Omega camp for literally no rewards. But I was kind of feeling like we took down the Omega camp for literally no rewards. Okay, fine, I'll use the stairs. Rid of Goblin Ufa of aggro. Pretty sure this guy's stuck in the house. Who does have javelins, so he's not completely harmless, so I should be cognizant of that as well. I got barley. We already have barley. And we got to get home without getting gonked by a goblin hit squad. Actually, just do that. That it? One more. Oh, we got out. Oh, there's another one. There was one more. Also, he got out. Both. Well, that kind of sucks. They have a farm? Oh, we broke the side of the house. The last one we raided out a farm with a bunch of barley in it. This guy's not, literally the last camp was better than this one. The camp that had a total of like up, cold, and wet. The camp that had maybe like 7. That was one more chest. I think it had like 7-ish fucklings. It had better loot. We got like 25 barley. This had 5 barley and a bunch of black metal, which is farmable in any other planes. So, I mean, we got the glory of battle or something. Unless they're hiding some cool shit in here. They're hiding some more barley. It's not literally nothing, it's just basically nothing. I wish I could build these like leather roofs like they do. We got their totem. The last camp had 3 totems. Like by absolutely any measurable statistic, this camp took 10 times the effort for 0.2 times the payout. By anything that we can measure. The last camp had 1 single chest. And had 3 totems and 12 barley. What the fucker? It's so bad. Why was it so bad? This camp was the worst! Alright. I'm tempted to check if I can sleep in their beds. Because we now must make the danger run. Because it is wet and cold. Wet and cold is where death happens, because stamina regen is almost quite literally 0. I have to make it back. Pretty dark. Won't be able to see fucklings till I'm kind of right on top of them. And they are exclusively in packs of like 5. We stumble into a Gabo 5-pack. We're just dead. We're just fucking dead. Okay. My balls have been forged in fire. We had some big fucking spooks. Particularly fighting the Force Squad. Fighting the Force Squad was pretty hard. Yeah, the yellow flower splash decks. Those are dandelions. Unless I'm really stupid and like... they're very similar looking flowers that are not dandelions, but look indistinguishable from dandelions. In which case, I would request humbly that maybe the devs... Fuck, skeletons. They didn't like that. Where's the rest of my black metal pal right there? They didn't like that one. They were pretty unhappy about that spirit damage, it seems. Alright. We should harvest more silver. We found basically nothing of value. We should harvest more silver for sure. This sword absolutely should be upgraded. Perhaps at a higher priority than making a Joger bow even. $75 to 81, Spirit 30 to 35. That's a big fucking boost. I think upgrading the silver sword might be a better investment than making the Draugr bow. Don't get me wrong, the Draugr bow seems like it's probably pretty dope. But I actually think a silver sword upgrade is going to do more for us. I am wet. I don't want to get the wet in my nice bed linens. When I make silver dust, I imagine I take the silver and I dust it. Perhaps on my artisan's bench. We'll have a chest for wealth. What I was thinking about doing, because I thought it was going to be pretty funny, was to make a cart in my bedroom and break it for crates until I had like 2 of them stacked on top of each other. And then I was gonna fill it with money. Literal crates just full of wealth. This is the Lox hide cloak. Silver, 3 iron, hell of an ask. I think it's worth it. Prevents us from getting the Draugr bow for now, but I think it's worth it. Even if we are on the absolute cusp of unlocking the ability to actually use black metal for things other than literally 1 shield, I don't see how Flax is going to give us weapons. I don't know how we get to the black iron weapons. But even if we, like, walk out to the plains and Flax is growing out of the portal itself, and we instantaneously unlock a new weapon and obsolete the silver sword, it's still worth it for a spirit damaging murder weapon that has such a good job of clearing these goblins out. Why am I going to every wrong chest? What am I doing? Upgrading this should allow us to... How in the fuck? Oh, it broke. He fucking broke it. Yep. do not get the core wood back. In a decision that I could live to be 200 years old and would still not understand at all, you don't get the core wood back. For some reason. Okay, core wood's not really rare. One thing doesn't refund all mats under breaks. Anything that has resin involved does not give you a full refund either. Resin is never fully refunded. Because it immediately becomes the fuel. Well, not anything, any light source, I should say. It immediately becomes the fuel. And when you break them down, you don't get fuel back. I don't really want to go to the plains while I'm moist. Doesn't seem like a great idea. I was gonna make a motor on my base, but it seems like the problem with having your base, you know, coastal so you can use a ship is a moat's not gonna help me because they all just swim around, not unless I raise the ground. I guess that's what I could do. I could take a bunch of these stones and I could raise the coast. But then if I fall in the water, I'm going to die of drowning. So it's a pretty hefty trade-off, all things considered. Not sure if it's a smart one. Because I won't be able to get back up. I don't want to die. I just want all of them to die. I see comfort 13. Alright, we unlocked that yesterday. Damn it. Alright, 20 west, 20 rested. I'll X you out so I don't remove the marker, so I can still see where it is, because there is a ton of black iron in that chest. I thought there was literally a skeleton sitting here punching him while I was loading in. And next goblin camp's a good distance away. Gotta run a little ways to the south or the far west. Dock is for ship bases for not getting bothered. Yeah, but how am I gonna over-encumbered version walk everything back from my ship if it's farther from my base? I do also need to build a plains base. It doesn't need to be a massive base, doesn't need to be particularly mighty. But I need a plains base, because I need a place to grow barley. Which I assume is probably the plains only. As is hinted at by the fact that the goblins are growing it. And not having any problems. Does not grow in the meadows. And a plains farm, which since I have to protect it to some extent, this needs to kind of be a base. It needs to be enough to prevent gobos from showing up and doing dumb gobbo shit. Although I don't think gobos, it's possible none of the enemies in the plains attack crops, because no offense to the dev team who's working really hard on stuff, and they made a fantastic game. Valheim's great. Doesn't really strike me as the kind of game where the goblins are going to be able to tell the difference between barley I planted and barley they planted. And goblins don't have the attack barley crop code, so they just won't at all. I could probably just like cultivate an area and chill. This is also a pretty big one. It's not as big as the last one, but it's decent. Would like to re-eat before I go in. Where are the goblins? this the one we knocked over already? This is the one we knocked over already. I just didn't mark it off. Damn it. This is the one we got already. I thought it was like up here. I think I can actually just remove that. I don't need to keep that one down. There's nothing we're storing there. Win this round, the stamina bar mechanic. You little dickhead. Stop! Everyone just fuck off! I went the wrong direction. I gotta go find another goblin camp. This area is uncharted. Maybe it's the promised land. There's just flax seeds over here. Probably not, though. Pretty sure the resources that you get from the plains without having to fight a goblin camp is cloudberries. Some tall stone thingies. Pretty tall stone thingies. Good. I think I can cart from here to here pretty easily, which means I could haul all of the black iron we have. Two of mesquite. Not even bothering to try to parry you. There's no point. I gained nothing. All risk, no reward. Alright, I'll eat when we get a little closer. You get a cool noise? You do get a cool noise. Damn it, I should have switched to bone mass. Chat, why am I so stupid, dude? Why am I so stupid? I think I'll switch to bone mass again. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. There is a Deathsquito trophy! Did it? It's horrifying. Don't like that it's what it looks like, but I like that it's there. Hello, sir. What? Are you okay? Oh, Starman. Yep, upgrade was absolutely worth it. This upgrade was so fucking worth it. Holy shit, this upgrade was worth it. As a matter of fact, I think one of the next things we should do is go back up into the mountains and come back down fucking hopscotching another 50 silvers so that I can make it +2. Okay, sir. Because this sword is amazing. The amount of damage that does to a starred fuckling now. I think +2 or +3, this might one-shot a fuckling star. On a parrier post. Slap. Well, I have a lot of needle noses now. Needle noses are actually about to get demoted to the not worth looting pile. It's actually pretty close. Okay. Berserker is way outside of camp, where the camp is enormous. Doesn't look like it's super gigantic. Pretty normal to me. Give this guy a nice little welcome shot. Hello! Riding the booty! Riding the booty! Riding his pooper shoot. Yeah, I know, you're mad or whatever. You're a dick. Not smart. Give me your lunch meats. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, see Gabo in the distance? That's if I get a bit of a raised angle. Drop a poison arrow on him. Get one of them hot insta-gibs. Every goblin I kill instantly with an arrow is a goblin I don't have to worry about. And not fighting. Fighting him's obviously not hard. The goblin I don't have to worry about jumping into a fight with 6 other goblins. That's what I don't want to happen. We're going not so much for the concealed approach. As we are the high. Oh, it's a star boy. I think we got a healthy head start. There. Actually, fucking flabbergasted that hit him. Ooh, a shaman's mad. The shaman has realized there is combat. I'll take a shaman, but I'm not looking to fight a shaman with all of his 48 closest friends and family. Looking to fight a shaman. Can't see him, I don't like it. He shouldn't have much left on that shield. Be like 2 more, and I think we'll go for it. Another shaman. Now, will the shield block the poison that's already coursing through his veins? Irrelevant. That was a full round cast. He did not have time to do it. Let's see what looks to be 2 barley fields. Putting some shots downrange. That was not a sneak on this guy. You can tell by the fact that he pretty much has all of his health. Throw it, Pussy. Idiot. How about you? Chuckle fuck? Feeling right there. Was not correct. You can tell by all the not hitting it did. That arrow feels like it flew exceptionally straight. That guy's probably dead. If he's not a 1-star, he's fucked. Oh, man. God, this dude, like, wherever I aim is wrong for this guy. Motherfucker's got the reality stone. Oh, I love it. I love you, poison arrows. The shaman I doinked. Yeah, I think at this point it's probably just go in time. My only concern is the tower. Typically has a bunch of javelin throwing dickheads in it. Oh, they can still survive if I low. That's probably like the minimum damage I can roll. The tower's usually got a bunch of dickheads. And they typically have javelins. That dude's dead. Ah, he was so close to making an attack. He was right there. Probably, okay, it's not run in time yet. There's more over to the left than I thought there was. A little more than I thought. It's not quite banana slam. Are you okay? I considered booting him into the bonfire. Purely because it would have been funny. Oh, hi. What's a star? Oh! Why so much hurt? Come on, kids! Time to clear out the chaff. That's you. You're the chaff. Okay, that's a lot of chaff. Oh, one of them's a throwy boy, too. Oh, it feels so good to become one with the mechanics. To become one with the true art of parrying, riposting, the glorious, unlimited strength of the silver sword. If there's any goblins left, I'm not worried about it. We're doing pretty good. Looks like we're gonna get hella barley. I need to grow my own barley if I just steal all their barley. Maybe flax doesn't come from goblin camps, but maybe there is like a plains dungeon we haven't found. Because there's a couple of things that are similarly rare. There is... Troll cave dungeons are not common. Oops. Troll cave dungeons are not common. There's the weird well things in the swamp. Oh, never mind. Just looks very similar to barley. Never mind. Do I spy with my little eye something greater than what I thought it was? 22 flags. Now this is a camp. This is a camp. 22 flags. 50 barley already. No, this is pod racing, my guys. So good. So good. Now it is nighttime. So there is one phase left to our assault. It is unlisted. That is the escape. We do have to make it back. Seems like it's a good deal rarer than barley. We have some, that's what matters. Hell yes. Okay, I'll mark this as another one that's full of loot. Gather what remnants from the wilds we can. Sleep in Gabo house. I've never actually tried that. Maybe you can just sleep in the goblin bed. Can I just sleep in a goblin bed? I could just use their farm. No, it's illegal. It's goblin sized, it's not human sized. I can't use it. Alright, no reason not to grab as much as we can haul. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. There. This one's pretty far away. We must survive the escape. And if we survive the escape, well, at least we have flax. Something. I don't... Hello? Again, sir? See, there is definitely stuff in this game I'm missing. Should I shoot at that next time? I don't know why I ran up to it. I ran up to it last time it disappeared too. I think I should shoot at it. Is maybe the correct answer. But haul as much of this black metal as we can back to our portal. What if flags are missing item all along? I don't think it's gonna be a bunch of... I mean, I guess silver did unlock a decent amount of stuff, to be fair. I don't care about you guys. In fact, I would actually welcome you to join me on a journey. Because I believe you are hostile to goblins. So, Mega Mind, Tiny Peanut Brain. Oh no, skeletons. I better kill them so they don't catch me while I'm running back to my portal. Gigantic, infinite, wrinkled, ethereal mind. Distraction skeletons. Who paid off immediately. Immediately were valuable. Distraction skeletons. See, I figure the point that the game is making by showing you that goblins are farming barley and flax is to tell you that it needs to be farmed in the plains. Obviously, you're going to take some home. Distraction will last for all in 2 seconds. I don't hear goblins chasing me. I hear different goblins that are over there somewhere, but I don't hear those goblins chasing me. Because they aren't. You don't have to get very far away from stuff before it really just gives up. You gotta put down distance is what you gotta do. Pissed off a bunch of new unrelated folk. Oh god, I thought they tore down the portal. I had a minor pants pooping. Thought I was gonna have to collect all the ingredients and then also put down the portal. And that was gonna be problematic. While a bunch of goblins were fucking collapsing on my location. I could hear their giggles in the distance. Alright, so we clearly want to grow some of this flax. So for now, I'm going to put all of it in here, along with the barley. We have a fucking bunch of barley. So I'm literally going to fill the windmill. I'm going to take 1 flax. It's an automatic little spinning wheel. I guess I don't know what I expected. It's got the dragon tears in it. Dragon tears seem to be the heart of automation. Because all I want right now is to pick this flax up. Well, first of all, see what the fuck it turns into. Like, I don't know, woven flax or whatever. And then I want to pick it up. And I want to see 100 unlocks roll across my screen. That's what I'm after. All else is secondary. Linen thread. Flax is the thread? How have I been making armor in the first place? Okay. Padded sounds light. Black metal ocular, linen cape, black metal axe and knife. There's a porcupine! There's our fucking unlocks! Okay. Every fucking time, dude. There's our goddamn unlocks. That fell outside. This is very mildly concerning. Because I feel like I'm missing something similar for silver. Because now silver's an outlier. I had it in my mind that, well, it's just like super early game versus later game. They don't have as much stuff to give you. But they absolutely do. Oh, it's so tiny! pointy. Don't walk into it. It's gonna be a lot of flex. So padded armor. $20. Okay. 20, you say. A simple traveler's cape, which is better than a troll hide cape, a wolf fur cape, a lox cape. Nah. This was all bitch baby business. This is the real stuff now. Oh, it has styles. It's colors! There's even a secret 6th color! If you have wizard eyes and realize that this is an emptiness, this is actually a black cape slot. Okay. Team capes. None of the padded armor is not made at the workbench. Wait. Oh, made at the forge.
Welcome,
Really?
Squidling.
I was
to the
so
Squiddy
excited to get
Pool.
to make something at the cool bench.
Hey Squid, just
Damn
popping
it.
into resub before going back to having my life consumed by Mount and Blade Warband.
Well, Puce Wizard, that's okay. My life's consumed by Valheim right now. 43 months to pull you with the shiniest Squidling. It's not even light. Huh? Alright. Whatever. Okay, so... I guess light armor. If they made an armor that is literally called padded and it's heavy, it uses regular iron. Fucking why, dude? Why would it use regular iron? For what reason? I don't make me go farm regular iron. God damn it. All right. I guess we're gonna need a bunch more iron. Or some new black metal weapons, though. That's a big number. Well, I'm glad I didn't make an iron axe. Because we have a black metal axe, which is just actually a better weapon than my spear. Holy fuck, the wood cutting axe is better. There's a padded helm. We should definitely make that. It looks like a Artorias helmet. Yeah, knives just, I guess, do not get large numbers. If they really are riding this backstab bonus. That's your stealth weapon. Blunt and pierce, you say? Ah. It, Metal ball covered in Discilios. I guess the game was trying to just get us a little ahead of the curve when we accidentally threw our flint spear into oblivion. I would be perfectly happy to drop the silver sword, because dropping the silver sword means I don't have to go farm more silver for the silver sword. But god, the spirit damage feels like it's doing a fucking lot. The spirit damage feels like it's doing a hell of a lot. I'm honestly considering dropping the Fang Spear. I really like spears. But we might yeet the Fang Spear for the Porcupine. That gives us access to all 3 damage types and an easy melee weapon. We have slashing with the sword, and we have bludgeoning and piercing with the Porcupine. It's also just a straight up black metal sword. Cut a bitch. Doesn't really seem worth it when the silver sword exists. I guess it's... I don't know how additive damage works. It's 10 lower of a tor... It looks like it's literally direct. It looks like it has 10 less damage, but it's all slashing. Okay, so I think... we definitely make a black metal axe. That always happens. 100% of the time we create a black metal axe. I think a porcupine is also a really good idea. It takes a total of 15 linen. I think armor is going to need to wait until we have a flax farm. The spirit affecting the goblins. I mean, they're sure taking a piss load of damage when I hit them. Whether it's the spirit or just the sword special. I mean, we're obviously going to make a porcupine and go out and try bonking them with the porcupine. That'll give me a black metal axe and a porcupine. Trust me, I would love to have a reason to not ever in my life touch the silver sword again. Because if I don't have to touch the silver sword, I don't have to upgrade the silver sword. And between unlocking padded armor and possibly replacing the silver sword, we may have immediately obsoleted silver forever. Which I'm okay with, because what the fuck else did silver make? What else even was there? Draugr Fang, that's it. We need a little more for Draugr Fangs. We did not get a bow from this. Right enough to me. That's gonna take a while. Well, actually, did I tear down? I did actually tear down the crypt portal. We tore it down and moved it. Or we changed it. The temp? Did we change it to temp? No, because you're temp. I don't think we broke it, because I came back through it. Did I rename it Old Crypt? Or Crypt Old? I didn't actually intend to use it ever again. But I need, at some point, to go get Thistle, and there's a huge-ass black forest over there. Crypt 2. Shit, I don't know what that portal was called. Damn it. I'd never thought I'd use it again. I guess never, like, holy chuck a portal, I suppose. We can go walk down here, I guess. That could work. Portal Prime 2, final, third final, but in all caps. Takes a minute. I want him to fall off the dock. Maybe we should move that to somewhere else. I am excited about this potential. 5 of these is enough to make the black metal axe. Also, I got to make more. I might got to smell more black metal. I didn't think about that. 20 here. Oh, the porcupine's actually pure iron. Well, monkey paw. I didn't say it out loud, but I sure thought to myself, man, I don't want to have to run the smelters. That sounds like work. A finger curls back on the monkey's paw. It takes regular iron, which we're going to have to farm a lot more of. The secret is that you are never done with iron. That's the secret at the end of the... really just... The life lesson of Valheim is you will literally always need more iron. It does not matter how far past it you are in the arc of progression. You will always, at all times, require more iron. Is that a fucking flint axe? That's going in the dumpster. Holy shit. I don't give a shit if it's level 3. Into the trash with you. So this does more damage than our spear. It's a wood cutting axe. It's a wood cutting axe. It does more damage than our spear. I don't know how I feel about that, but doesn't matter how I feel about it. Doing up there, buddy? Not supposed to be flying. You're supposed to be on the ground. There you go. It hits for some log-based trauma. Dear Lord. Doing a bit of damage. That's pretty good, I think. So I guess this game unfortunately went to the school of light armor is just early game armor, which I should have anticipated. I mean, I did anticipate it. I was pretty sure that was where we were at after 3 tiers of progression with no new light armor. I was pretty sure we were in light armor. It's just worse than heavy armor. Obviously, it is. I don't want my light armor to be better than heavy armor. I want my light armor to be viable. I would like, hypothetically, I don't know, have light armor at this point that's like iron armor. Because we got Paddock Your Ass comes in at 26. Give me light armor that comes in at 14. I'd take it. I just want it to exist. I'll take half. Give it half the armor of heavy armor. But I fucking hate being perma-slowed by my armor. Maybe future tiers will reintroduce light armor that you can wear. I'm not terribly expectant. Maybe we missed it. Again. I feel like I missed a lot of the mountain tier. Or not so much the mountain tier, but the, on the ground. Give me these beach seeds on what? Oh, at the cultivator, right? I totally forgot how to plant trees. It's been a minute since I actually decided to replant the trees. Rebuild these flags, yep. This, I will assume, also has to be built in the plains. Can I make a disaster fuck of trees? I don't know if we have Terraria rules here. Can I make a tree apocalypse? Where I break one and then the falling log glitches the hell out and knocks all the other ones over? I'd like one of those. I think that'd be nice. Trying to re-add some trees in the local area. He didn't deserve that. Enemies definitely can take as much damage as they have health, for sure. Mom, can we get some Yggdrasil? We have Yggdrasil at home. The Yggdrasil at home. 11 beech trees. Infused into an unholy amalgamation of sins. I will bisect you. Damn. Ray dwarves are so inexplicably tanky. Sometimes they just survive hits from a weapon 41 tiers higher than him. I don't really understand how or why. Linen should probably be done. But we need to get a farm going for the rest of the flax so we can make padded armor. We're also going to have to mine a bazillion more iron. Because if you thought you were done with iron... You're never done with iron. Never done with iron. Porcupine. I don't have 5 fine wood. That's okay, that sounds like an excuse to break in my woodcutting axe. By going back to Gobbo Town and deleting every tree. I should get some full rested first. Get some big dick rested. Go brutalize some fucking trees. It's 3 o'clock. So I imagine, once we farm up some of this flax, put on the padded armor, we have our porcupine, we have our potentially upgraded silver sword or fang spear. That's probably about we need to go fight Yurgthorlosh or whatever the fuck the boss's name was. I just said random syllables. I have no idea what it was. Oh, bitch, you fucking tried. Gave it a good attempt to end my existence. Alright, the trees here are heat-seeking. I guess that's just a part of the plains to add to the threat level of the tier 5 zone, is that all the trees are, like, bloodthirsty and manipulate their falls to attempt to kill the player character. Ah, farming wood is so much better. This is so much faster. This thing just deletes shit. This is amazing. The fucking brutalizer. We can get there, we can do it. We can get there. If you can't survive the tree aggro, you should be in the plains. Beautiful. It would be interesting and not terribly surprising if in a higher tier, perhaps. Oh my god, I can't get in the portal. Wow. They added in... Oh, there's already a bench that does literally nothing. Which is the Artisan's Bench. Which, to my great surprise and overwhelming disappointment, quite literally does nothing. Other than let you build other things around it. Even the fucking stone cutter at least does something. So we need 8, I think it was. I think it was literally 6 they didn't have. Need 5 dead Skeeto face holes. The side of my house not turning green, it looks a lot better. 5 snoots. Put the rest of the bird seeds away. I'm happy with them. They did their job. Also put the cultivator away. Porcupine. I assume they'll go to purpose later. 20 black... iron. 20 iron. It was 5 even. Summon rat. I can get up and go check if there's alive rats. I'm gonna put your odds at poor. My god, look at it. I'm gonna put your odds at poor. But, I can go look and see if there's alive rats. This time in the afternoon, I can about guarantee you it's dead rats. They are gonna be in a super coma. I post crap away, so I don't forget about it when I get back. Including going over here, probably. Does it glow? It looks like the spikes glow, yeah. They look like they're glowy spikes. Absolutely glowy spikes. Alright. And it's time to throw money into the money hole. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna log out real quick, like, to ensure that the ground does not start shaking, nor do I get surprise skeletons or whatever while I'm checking the status of rat. Give me a moment, I will check the status of rat. Timing, my friend. Timing is fortunate. Her timing is very fortunate. For the dingus was pooping. Rat was doing a poop. So he was awake. Oh, dingus. They got the nuisance animal. He just wants to crawl everywhere all the time. And wants to go on a giant adventure and does not want to sit in the hand. But, and he is not a humongous fan of being petted either. He does not like the petting so much. This rat's a menace. This rat is a fucking menace to society. Dingus, anybody ever told you that you are a huge nuisance? If I shake the bag of treat, will you turn around? You like the bag of treat, right? Oh, he does like the bag of treat. Oh, he very much likes the bag of treat. Would like to know how he can get to the bag of treat. You just have to hold Stingus. Just sit there for 5 seconds. Just gotta be patient, rat. Patience is a powerful virtue. You can't just dive bomb down the shirt and try to get to the yogurt bag. That's not how that works. Must chill, my child. There is no chill. No, 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 no. Stay here. Stay here. Just eat your treat right here. Just eat your treat! Dingus. Or a dingus. Or a big dingus. Stupid idiot. He looks so grumpy. Now he just woke up. He just woke up and he was pooping. But, No, it's less grumpy, it's more tired. His eyes are like... Are we done? You can tell he just woke up. Because he always sleeps on the right side of his face. He's got like how many more traits? You've had 2, you're good. Yeah, there you go. You can see on the around the right side of his eye, he has like caked eye boogers across the side of his face. Because he sleeps like this. With his eyeball pressed into the floor. What are you thinking, Dingus? Yeah? Pretty happy. Pretty happy rat. He's just not a very awake rat. What are you doing? He doesn't know. I'll go put him back in his cage. So he can resume sleeping. Come on, Dingus. Let's go back to your house. Okie dokie. While he is the least chill rat in the universe, Dingus is the one that absolutely appreciates being selected for Summon Rat the most. Because all Dingus wants in his life is to maximize how much time he's not in his cage. He doesn't care what he's doing, but he wants to be out of the cage, having a grand Dingus adventure through the world. That's what he wants. Non-specific as to any more conditions beyond that. He is a simple boy. Okay, I kind of want to go... We've actually wiped out all the goblin camps we know about. I want to go find a random goblin, because I want to bonk him with the porcupine and see what happens. I want to give them a traditional bonking. We know they are weak to neither bludgeoning nor piercing. But also perhaps use a little more. I think I have plenty of locksmeat actually. I think I'm chilling on locksmeat. Or wild gobbo. You know what? I would love a shield spike. It doesn't have to do much. Because if it does, like, I don't know, 11 damage, it'll probably kill Deadsquitos instantly. The uppercut is... I will be very disappointed if the uppercut does not one-shot a goblin. If the uppercut does not one-shot a goblin, we have confirmed that Spirit is doing a lot of fucking damage to them. Mountain? Oh, this is all mountain. This is Oops All Mountains. I want this shit. Yeah, the mace special is the giant uppercut. The mace Shoryuken. Where's just like a random goblin? Will bash you with the proboscis eye of your dead brothers. It absolutely glows. It's actually lighting up the floor. I was just noticing it was lighting up itself, but it lights the floor too. What's the map say the 5th boss is? He's down there. Yogluth. Here, goblin. Where? Can't see anything. I did not realize it was nighttime. I thought it was morning. There he is. Can't see. I can't even see his attack wind up. It's too dark. Oh my god. This thing absolutely fucking slaps. Holy shit. Believe Silver Sword is going to the obsolescence pile. Right. What about Laux? I bully a Laux with it. I want to see the Shoryuken uppercut of the Chosen damage in a second. Not much, actually. The ground incline is fucking me. I don't think that counted as blocking. Hit some stam. Go. Oh, that's a Starboy with a javelin and another one with him, so let's flee. Definitely flee from this. As much as I would like to shove this up a Starboy's ass, it's nighttime in the plains, and I can't. My visibility is about 11 feet, so very likely 26 more will show up. We don't want that. That's bad. It's the bad times. Yep, there's 26 more. Well, there's distraction skeletons at least. I literally cannot see the portal. Okay, the portal's actually bottom right of where the thing is. Great numbers because locks are resistant to all. Locks are very chunky. But what the fuck? What's all our houses on fire? I can absolutely just hit them with regular follow-ups and they'll die. The Mace's special is not nearly as fancy as the Silver's as a sword special, but it don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. It's an excuse to not have to farm our silver, so you know, we'll take it. If I put the silver sword away, I do truly believe there is no reason for me to farm silver. I think we have moved past every possible bit of it. Okay with that. Silver is dumb. I think a silver sword will kill on wall? Probably. I'm gonna find a place for it though, but probably. Problem is you can only mount it vertically. I can't mount it like against the wall, like up against the wall. The wall mounting really only works at all with spears because they are flat. And I should probably put that spear across a shield, but like these beams are so large. I guess I could put an actual beam behind it and mount it on that. That's a thing that I could do. This is still going, by the way. It's only halfway done, by the way. Holy crap. Oh, wild. Ah, so my stamina regen was so shit. Right, I relogged so I didn't have rested. Relog removes rested. I gotta say, silver seems kind of pointless. We built some stuff with it for science, and like, sure, this is nice. The wolf thingy is nice for resisting the cold of the mountains or whatever. Oh, my hammer is on the wrong button. Stamina pot. But really not. Nothing you make out of silver seems like it's worth it at all. Before you're immediately off and on to the next tier. 10 yellow, 10 cloud. Guess I'll actually start picking up some yellow mushrooms from dungeons. As we are very, 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 very slowly working through our shit. At least we silver for iron. Well, it's not even like, it's more powerful. The power level's not the issue. The issue is it's all instantly obsolete. Which, they skipped the boss, I guess, so like... But, I don't know. You just get way better stuff for everything. Because padded armor uses iron. It uses the tier below. It uses iron and plants. And largely obsoletes the wolf stuff. Yeah, Spirit might have some niche. Maybe there'll be a biome later that's like the Gravelands. And having Spirit damage will be super useful. I have no portal that leads me... we could go Elder Portal and go, like, around the mountain that way, I think. Is probably the closest. I don't even think I have Elder connected right now, I don't. Go around that way. Silver might be used more in higher tier stuff. Yeah, that's some silver is getting used in flax things. A little bit of it has been used in flaxery. Every time I come here, one of you stupid dickheads is fucking with my portal. Stop. Stop doing it. You know what we should do? Just for the sake of science. I kinda want to grab 3 ancient seeds and spawn an elder. Bullying. Because I don't want to, like, Eikthyr is clearly a tutorial. Eikthyr doesn't count. Eikthyr is an actual toddler. But the elder is, he's like an actual boss. The elder is a real boss. It was the first real boss fight. I'm kinda curious. He's got a health bar. I'm kinda curious how much our scaling is really kicked in. Like how much we can bonk. Or if he's gonna be an amount of... You can't use them again. If he's gonna be an amount of effort that's higher than I expect. I would not be surprised to find he's actually still pretty chalky. I want to see what they did to me. Can you summon some more stuff, my friend? The plants it for 5. He actually steps over me? Watch, he steps over me. Oh no, I'm blocked. Weird. I straight up thought he was hitting me from behind and my shield wasn't blocking. Big squishy noises. Yeah, he's pretty much a toddler at this point. So you got real big, like, sense of progress as you're going through the game. The Elder is a straight-up infant. But really, the main goal was now I have another Elder head that I can mount somewhere. Now we have a mountable Elder head. Because Eikthy's head was all the boss heads are fucking ginormous. What I really want's a motor head, but that one's... Well, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from them since like the 90s. Oh wait, Brutal Legend. Did I do good joke? Did I do good joke, chat? Did we do good humorizing? This soul, that's what I'm here for. I'm funny. I'm the internet funny man. I make the funny jokes. Oh. Oh, come on, chat. That was funny. I feel like blueberries used for fucking anything. What do we use blueberries for these days? I feel like it's nothing. Don't act like that wasn't funny. It's okay. You don't have any, like, coolness to protect in here. None of us are cool. You can laugh at the funny streamer joke. I got an Elderhead. Fighting Motor again will probably not be a whole lot faster because that's the most recent boss. I want to get the Jugger Fang though before we fight Motor again. Because a lot of the damage you do to Motor is arrows. Make my life a little bit easier. What's up, Godemon? How you doing? Oh. 5 of this soul. I feel like sometimes Grey Dwarves survive a fucking porcupine smack. Like, they're so weirdly beefy. Porcupines just like, porcupines. Grey Dwarves just don't die to the shit that feels like should kill them. Go more around the mountains. Worried that this Black Forest biome is much smaller than I thought it was. I may run out of Black Forest relatively quickly. Ah, but not before I find a good amount more thistles. Actually should go into that dungeon and loot all the yellow mushrooms. Oh, how times have changed, chat. Oh, how the world has turned. I want to go in this dungeon and loot all of the fucking mushrooms. What happened? I don't want Surtling cores. I don't want anything else. I just want fucking mushrooms, dude. Split damage makes it not wildly effective at skeleton slaying. It's basically a bronze mace for skeleton slaying, which is fine, because that's all we need. Treasure chamber, I sleep. One yellow mushroom? Gib. Thing's gonna be like the bringer of hell death. Once we get it upgraded. Thing is gonna fucking kill people. Good day, sir. Oops. Torchberry. Knock that shit off immediately. Well, this would have been a hell of a dungeon if we came here at level. That was a lot of fucking skeletons. And that's a lot of skeletons. Good thing we didn't find this until now. Basement? Oh no, it doesn't actually go anywhere. We would have gotten fucking straight bullied in here if we were the appropriate level. Sneak the porcupine in and trick Rex into turning a PvP on Monday. Turning PvP on and just fucking bonk him with the porcupine. Whap! Like a glowing needle mace. Would actually be pretty funny. I would be amused. I can't believe I'm in here for the fucking mushrooms, dude. This is insane. This mace's durability is a weakness. I guess I actually just bonked a fucking dump truck full of skeletons. He's like, look at that! He fucking dodged it! Smart. He killed a lot of boys. Ah, wetness. Wetness. Dick. Ah! Thistles. Oh yeah, we beat the Elder to death too, huh? I actually completely forgot about beating the Elder to death. We committed Elder abuse before we came out here. Alright, we'll come up this way and then loop around, I guess. Loop around and swing back. There are also a lot of Great Ores. You can also get Elder Vegviziers from the surface? I thought you had to go into a dungeon to get them. I think you have to go into the dungeon to get Surtling cores, so even if you don't necessarily need the Vegvizier. Curious if pairing other players' arrows gives them stagger. Wow. Wow. Y'all need to fucking... Just, y'all need to fucking... That's it, that's the thought. How many thistles we got? 13. 25 yellow mushrooms. Not a bad haul. It's interesting that you continue needing things from prior biomes. I don't mean that sarcastically, like, it's kind of neat that still at this point, while I'm building a fucking porcupine, I still need goods from this dumpster. Comes a meadow here, so we'll wheel it around. It should be a decent amount still to Scumley back. So we have to do, we have to do supply runs. Pick up like thistles and mushrooms and shit. Yellow mushrooms, I believe, also come from the swamp dungeon, so they'll come from any underground dungeon, I think. It's neat. That means that no part of the world just goes obsolete. I must scavenge. There are resources throughout Valheim that are of value to us, even though we are far too strong for the fucking children that dwell within. But absolutely, there wasn't a black metal pickaxe, was there? I would dig a black metal pickaxe just to mine slightly faster. Well, last time I made a pickaxe to mine faster, it was wildly underwhelming, so maybe not. Ah, thistles. Hope we find a troll. I'm also kind of hoping we find a troll. I think bullying a troll could be a good, fun, family adventure. I would love to beat up a troll. I don't know why I'm standing so close to the coast. I don't need the coast. I'm trying to clear as much land as I can, I guess. Oh, here's a troll. Now, do we porcupine the troll? Or do we give him the Man Stabber 12,000 Tron? Because he's weak to piercing. I think for maximum memes, we give him the spear. What? What? This isn't a troll cave. This is just a cave. I've been troll. Oh. I get it. Never mind, I get it. I already bonked that one. Seems pretty unlikely, seeing as I'm discovering Fog of War to get here. But I mean, yeah, I'll take that into advisement, I guess. It's possible that I came here somehow without revealing the Fog of War or any adjoining areas, went in there, killed the troll, left without marking it, didn't remember it. I mean, I guess weirder things have happened. More thistles. Hell, a 10 down here. Okay, I'll grab some tin. I got a bunch of copper back at home. I'll take 10. What my pickaxes just level up to? It leveled up to add tin ore plus 6. Troll's just not home. It Troll's out doing shit. You're an asshole. Stop with the alive being. Their free trial to life has expired. Man, thistle. I wonder if it's in any way possible to get your unarmed skill high enough that you can actually punch stuff. Obviously, it's not going to be like as strong as a weapon because you don't have any of the weapon stats. Oh shit, I can't get the thing on, that's right. I forgot we came to a portal here. Oh well, we'll carry a bunch to the portal. My brain was on walking around and going back here. Because that was the original plan, and at the last minute I just decided to go through the Elder Portal, but yeah, you're right, I can't get this home. You right. Can't do shit with this. You can live. I just want to destroy your house and steal your children. You can live though, it's cool, I don't really mind. Go nuts, my guy. Thistles. I appreciate that they glow. I hella appreciate that they glow. Makes it much easier to find them when I'm just trying to gather a fuckload. Drop some pointless weight. But Squid the Tin is pointless weight. I know, but I like to pretend it isn't. Sometimes I like to imagine when I do things it's for any kind of a reason. Could you be eating glowing thistles? Also, it may surprise you, but glowing thistles are a staple of what appears to be like 70% of my diet, actually. You know, sausage is actually just a bunch of ground up glowing forest thistles stuffed into desiccated Droger entrails that have been rotting beneath the swamp for centuries, if not millennia. I guess a lot of people don't eat sausage anymore after they learn what it is, but it hasn't stopped me. Two-star doors are fucking everywhere. If there's an enemy, the 2-star is a completely negligible experience. It's dwarves. You just see such incredible numbers of dwarves. More thistles. I want to get enough of a stack, and I'll have to do this again for a minute. And you use thistles in bundles of like 4 and 5, which is also conveniently how you find them. So, it kind of works out. But 31 thistles is what we had on Wednesday. I think we actually had nearly 40 on Wednesday after we heated them from our co-op world. And it is now Friday. It is 2 streams later, and I'm pretty much empty and having to go farm them, so clearly that's an insufficient amount. I don't know if I just didn't see those before, if I came through this area before. This area, I think, was immediately after the Elder, so this may have been before we realized the value of thistles. Because thistles don't do anything at all until a reasonably late point in the game. So actually, the explored areas are perfectly likely to have thistles. None of this is thistles. No? Literally none of it. Just weird, floaty. I feel like this is something, like this floaty blue crap. It's visible enough to probably be something, but the wishbone's not going off. I don't know what it is. Don't they just randomly spawn like rushes? I'm not sure. I went to a new area. Don't have to worry about whether or not that was possible. Mostly new area. An area with a lot of unexplored sections. I feel like those little blue will-o-wisp lights are probably something. I have no idea what I would do to interact with it. Now night, so shit's about to get real annoying. Is that a star shaman? Ooh, star shaman! That's something for a trophy, actually. Common trophies are like hella rare. It's also raining, which is the world's biggest nuisance, because cold, wet, rested wore off means it takes probably about 70 seconds for our stamina bar to refill. Oh, the creepy hooded guy again. Fuck, I didn't see him. I don't think I've seen a 2-star shaman before. Is it Brutus? Thistles! I don't know why I'm jumping when I just discussed that it takes a year for my stamina to regen. We'll save an Ike there for the way back. If we circle back to the portal. Dungeon. Is that a troll cave? That's a troll cave! The cavern in which one trolls. Assuming that this troll is real and not just an empty hole. I want to sneak attack with the spear and see the number that comes out. There's a troll. Okay, so I think trolls just have unlimited cognizance. Yeah, that seems about right. It's about on brand. Holy shit. So, we one stagger trolls now. One parry. Done. Oh, it's dumb blue lights, but is that this hole in the distance? No, it's Grey Dwarves having a turf war with skeletons. None of these things are thistles. 0% of this is thistles. Just a turf war. I have no side in this battle. Oh, shit. No! Brother! Oh, God. Good blueberries. Are you playing Shadow of War? Still a bit janky, especially since the schizo difficulty curve, but at least the grind is gone. I thought Shadow of War was boring as shit. Hello, sir. I'm gonna be honest, that it was long enough back, I don't remember, like, what specifically it was. Obviously, at the time, it was released Shadow of War. So, what was wrong with it could just be a list of what is wrong with the modern games industry with no changes, and it would be accurate. But on top of that, I feel like it just also sucked. It's been long enough that at this point, I really don't remember why it sucked. I just remember it sucking. Because I think I hardly even got to, like, the actually grindy stuff. And where they balanced around trying to sell microtransactions as hard as possible. Like, I barely even got to that. I'm not even sure I did get to that. I was bored out of my mind before that. I just felt like I had fucking nothing going on. It's the same thing I guess it's the same interaction I have with the general opinion in Mass Effect 3. I'll say, boy, Mass Effect 3 sure was a fucking turd sandwich, wasn't it? And non-specific friend I'm having a conversation with is like, ah, yeah. Yeah, the ending was kind of a letdown, wasn't it? The ending? Dude, I don't think I got through Act 1. Like... If I did, it was just barely. I mean, yeah, the ending was also probably bad, but like, I didn't even get close to that. Pistol. I tapped out of that shit like 8 hours in. By far the best part is recruiting and running random orcs because it lets the nemesis system shine when they force you to do specific things that shows the game's a broken mess. I do remember it being a pretty fucking janky broken mess. I can 100% say that I experienced in the Shadow of War. Is it Mass Effect the chest high wall simulator? Oh, of course. Yeah, like all third-person shooters of its era, it's you walk into a field, what looks like a breeding ground for chest high walls. And then you have some chest high walls on your side, and the enemies have some chest high walls on their side. And you press the hump a chest high wall button to hump the nearest chest high wall. And then occasionally shoot your gun at the little exposed bits of the enemies poking out from behind their chest high wall. Like, that's just what Mass Effect is. But, like, nobody's playing Mass Effect. I mean, nobody's playing Mass Effect for the gameplay. But at the time, the gameplay was still pretty alright. I fucking thoroughly enjoyed Mass Effect 1. Thought Mass Effect 2 was pretty good. And gave up about 8 or so hours to Mass Effect 3 because I was just bored to tears. Mass Effect 3 straddled that absolutely, like, perfect razor's edge. And I'm impressed. It's a true skill by the devs to hit this intersection so perfectly. Of having gameplay that was shit and I didn't want to play it, and a story about a bunch of characters I was relatively invested in that I could not give less of a fuck about at that point. Like, it's truly impressive how they managed to take the third entry of a game that I enjoyed playing with a story that I was engaged with and make neither gameplay I cared about nor story I cared about. I was like, well, yeah, alright. That's me then. Secrets. Wow. The 15-man combined get down, Mr. President. As they push themselves in front of my attacks to protect the trooper. Ow. Being alive. Hold on. Is that the dig signal? The hell? This is just the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, there's buried muddy scrap piles. Huh. Okay. So once you beat Bone Mass, you don't specifically have to find crypts to get iron. You can just run around a swamp with the wishbone on. I don't hate it. You'll have to find a very specific dungeon. You can now just gather it from the greater area of a swamp. Be a wishbonery. Makes sense to me. It's also the tiniest, saddest little swamp in the history of the world. Seems like they're kind of everywhere, too, because that's going off a lot. Here's a good test. Hello, sir! Okay, try that again, please. I'd like to note that I also somehow parried the Grey Dwarf, who was entirely behind me. I'm not really sure how that happened. Pretty good run. Full stack and more of thistles. You'll love to see it. Full stack and more of blueberries. Oh, that was a good-ass Black Forest supply run. We're not going to come back to the Black Forest for a long time. What we're going to need now... Plains base. Hello, sir. Smelling your own fingers? Don't like the implication. Just agree not to think about it, I guess. 250 on upgrade, that's the amount of health that he has. This is RuneScape rules. You can't hit somebody for more health than they have. And the world save, we'll take those. Okie dokie. Yeah, it would have been nicer if there was an actual iron deposit you found with the wishbone instead of having to dig through more muddy garbage, but they clearly want mining to take a really, really long time, and will be upset if it does not take really, really long time. Okay, pop. Beautiful. Okay, we actually had like a fuck ton of blueberries. I'm not gonna say I was wrong per se, but we had like a lot actually. We actually had a lot of blueberries. We have not, it turns out, been using blueberries. I do not need any more blueberries. Oopsie poopsie. Not entirely necessary. Up all this resin by pouring into these various torches. Left. I can find 3 more torches to put resin in right here. That torch gets babied because it's right inside the door, and that happens to it all the fucking time. Alright, so Elderhead. The troll is a placeholder. I want a motorhead right there. Where would we put an Elderhead? Hey, have a snack. We don't need real food. Just eat some blueberries. Delicious blueberries. Got a locks over here near the main gate. If the main gate was like more impressive, if we had a gatehouse or something, I'd say absolutely. We can hang on the side of the windmill. The elder can watch our farm. Obviously asking the question, can I build on the side of the windmill? Which, no. Tells me to fuck off, idiot. You can't hang anything off your windmill. Okay. Follow-up question. Can I convince you to do that anyway? Oh. Gonna try and sneak a... that was my thought, Gladiator. I was gonna try and sneak a pole inside of it. And build on that, but nah. You really cannot build stuff inside other stuff. See you later, Gotamon. Have a good night. Could just kind of hang it. Poof. Off the front of the farm shack. How big is this? Probably fucking enormous, right? No, not really. He is fucking enormous. His head's kind of regular sized. That's fine. The eyes of the Elder can watch out over my crops. Oh, a scarecrow. My god, we're gonna make a scarecrow. Okay, hold on. Mesa, you have the... That's some big brain shit. That's some hella big brain shit right there. Gonna make a fucking scarecrow. Use the X and have a stick come out of it. But I would rather... Okay, let's put him out in the front here. Have like... a leg. And then a body. And then like a leg. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Okay. Then we give him like little arms. I should just put a sideways post on a big post. But this is really funny. Uh-huh. And then he needs... like a toppy part. Right here. But... well, I did it. I made the worst thing in all of Valheim. You little shit! Take my head off of this garbage! He's mad. You little fuck! He's mad about becoming the shittiest scarecrow in the history of the world. Okay. Just learned an interesting thing. Which is that structural integrity, I think, is actually just like its own form of secret damage. It actually takes a long time for something to realize it has nothing. Okay. What if we did that but less dumb? I guess we should just do it with poles. But god, that was funny. I had a good time. I hope y'all had a good time too. Okay. I don't want it to be super fucking tall. I don't want it to be a tiny little manlet either. A fun fact, actually. Let me see if I can schemaz here. Okay. Boopa. Bappa. Boopa. Oh. Boopa. Bappa. Boopa. That's what I'm looking for in a Boopa. The scarecrow is a great idea, but I'm not positive how to make it work in a way that isn't fucking stupid. Be mad now. Maybe I make this his body. That's gonna be a really big scarecrow. Making him look stupid is the best part. It's a scared dingus. There you go. Oh! He's gonna look like a little dingus. He's gonna be the best little dingus. Fuck, I had the scrap still. He's gonna be a little dummy. He's gonna be a little dummy. It is a scarecrow, but it's also like a stupid little combat dummy. Is this worth 8 bronze? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's worth 8 bronze. Small. Oh no, it's so tiny and shitty. Oh shit. Hold on. I have a backup idea. That means I just wasted 8 bronze, but I'm okay with it. That's exactly what I was thinking, Jake. The great axe has met its calling. It's the era of great axe. It's finally time. The great axe, please mount head up. Please mount head up. Please mount head up. Please do not mount head down. Please mount head up. I don't know what weird fucking alien would code this to mount head down, but it seems like the kind of shit they do with item holders. It's somehow worse. That... Why can't you do anything right, Great X? They managed to find a way that was worse. Alright, I have a solution to this. I have a solution. Don't worry. We have a plan. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work because it sits off to the right of it. Go back a step. Back it up a step. This is gonna be a multifaceted process here. We're gonna need step 1, Bungass. Step 2, Bungass. And then we have to hope that it will latch. I'm gonna need step 3. Call it the cuddle pillar. Bungass. Step 4. Actually, take literally everything down. Bungass. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, the Elder Head is actually managing to stay there somehow. But before I put this back. I don't know how I managed such a feat. It was a little lopsided, but that was by design because the tower shield can go out a little ways. Oh. Never has the Elder been quite so disrespected. Holy shit. I want to get this one little plant out from in front of him. Oh, I think that's part of the seed. Oh, I think it is, maybe. It comes back exactly like that every time. Okay. One of those. We'll hit him with one of these. We'll hit him with one of those. No, we'll hit him with one of these. One of those. One of these. I want grass. Two. Damn it. Surprisingly hard. But I want grass to remain right there. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm after. You're absolutely getting murdered in your sleep. Guys, do you think anybody in Valheim has disrespected a Forsaken as hard as we have? I feel like we have probably set a record here. This has to be the shittiest use of a boss head ever. Oh, he's such a little dingle fuck and I love him. He looks so sad. He does look really sad. Oh, God. I mean, if we ever kill another Blobulon, we'll probably also super disrespect him. Because his head, I'm sure, looks stupid. I can't help but notice we have an absurd amount of barley wheat. Cooked lox meat, cloudberries. Alright, so I need 6 cooked lox meat, 6 cloudberries. I need to go harvest cloudberries. Out of cloudberries, actually. Okay. Make some of these. Oh, man. Sometimes you just have to, you know, commit atrocities. against something that used to be a boss and isn't a boss anymore. And you're gonna make fucking sure they know it. So I can't make a personal chest to harvesting more iron. We're definitely gonna need more iron. That's a thing that's happening, like, for sure. How are we gonna decorate the bedroom? I think it's gonna be a hanging brazier. Bronze and chains. Hopefully I still have enough bronze. I did just use a lot of bronze for absolutely no reason. I mean, I can make some more. Worth it. Worth it for the house-based fashion. Use this sword to give him a TP. Shut up. Ban yourself. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Right, plus the 2 in the chest. I did need to take the 2 in the chest. He's a leech trophy? Nah, bro. If we're gonna set a trophy for the sheer purpose of making the statue even more embarrassing, then we're obviously gonna use a Deathsquito trophy.
To the squidding pool.
Give him a little bit of needle dick.
5 years Squidward.
Stalin. Hold on, let me put the next load of locksmith on, because I can't pause this game, so they do not burn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you don't have to keep holding. Rosiv Stalin. 60 months. 5 years in the pool. Why? Why? You had the cool guy penthouse. Oh no, it was a great place. Did you need something? Was it lacking? Feel it was unworthy? You believe those rumors of going somehow higher? Well, you can't. That's not a thing. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the 5 years. Another statistic on the board of squidlings who have just gone missing after 5 years because they tried to go do something unintelligent. Why? Alright, so we got some superfood. 80/80 is equivalent with serpent meat. Or serpent stew, rather. Lox meat pie and serpent stew are the same, exactly identical, it seems. Step 1 of a house that is nice. Break our forge. I hate this part. This part is so annoying. Because you can't hang a bronze brazier. Got a forge right next to you. Can we just make the range of like the forge and the stonecutter 3 times bigger than they are? Because there's some hidden balance implications that I'm not understanding as to why we shouldn't do that. Because I feel like we should absolutely do that. This is the Lock's Cape. It was unlocked by finally finding flax. Okay, so this chest is just a fucking temp right here. Not gonna live here for long. In fact, it's gonna get blinked literally right now. Which raises the question. I might have burning bridges now. Oh, I guess you're just supposed to not have light. Are I could wait until we invent electricity. Feel like that's gonna be a minute. We could do that. Where was Comfort 14? Where did Comfort... I didn't see Comfort 14. I wasn't looking in the corner. The mounted heads give us comfort? Oh my god, it's in my bedroom. It's because it's clearly a spherical radius. And I'm getting comfort from the dining hall down below. Not a stool, it is a bedside table. I not got the bronze nails because I'm stupid. It looks like a stool, but it's a bedside table. We get Serling Core powered lights that require fueling. Serling Core lights would actually be awesome. Those are like little perma fire nuggets. So I do not have... The reason I've dragged my feet so long on putting the bedroom together... I don't actually have any fantastic ideas. Bedside bonker, in case I need it. I don't have any great ideas. Personal chest at the foot of the bed is like the only thought that I have. I don't think I have 6 more iron. I don't think I can do that. Help me. But a personal chest is kind of a thing I'd like to have. Banners to the walls. That's true. I'm gonna banner up the house a pretty good amount. Oh my god, we do. We need a ton more iron anyway. So we'll deal with that later. The house is going to have some decent banners. There will be bannerization. I just haven't fucked with that yet. But if our primary color thing... Use banners like they're curtains. Oh, it's so little. Which side of you is the front? Here, the front. With the regular one. Troll mount's so dumb, but I love it. I fucking love the mounted troll head. It's gonna be motor. It'll be motor later, don't worry. I was also planning on probably putting the Goblin King above my head. Razor does produce smoke. It looks like it can get out the top, so we're cool. Regardless, we have windows. Pretty safe. I don't know what you're snapping to, but I probably don't want you to do that. Whatever you're snapping to is almost guaranteed to be wrong. Holy shit, it's 6 slots. Okay. So the question... Is this an ender chest? Because if this is an ender chest, we can use it to get metal through portals. We can't test that until we have some more iron. Yeah, it might literally just be a private chest. I'm like I I don't know, it's just that I guess other people can't access, but the ward exists, so I feel like it has to be more than that. It might just be a no one else can touch a chest, but we have the ward for that. Black banners seem like they would be perhaps good curtains. Or blue banners. I do have a fuckload of blueberries. I think you can give me like one of these. Give me like one of these. Those are some like for the Alliance kind of banners for sure. My window really big enough to justify them. I would like windowsill. Like 2 of windowsill. Then this is almost like they don't hate the idea of these being used as windows. Maybe this windowing is not quite as squid intended as I thought it was. Because it snaps on the top and bottom of doors. Cross this. You could use it. Make a dash about our only pen pal, Jorgen. I think this is going to be stupid, but I'm going to give it a look at least. Hate it actually, other than the door handle clips of the window. I wish they were thinner. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm not a huge fan. I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan. We need unimpeded windows. What else can we do? Bench beneath the mega window. That's pretty chillin'. That's pretty chillin'. I dig it. Okay, I think we should probably have a desk. I think a desk was a good idea. How to find wood. I also don't know what I'm gonna put on a desk. Comfort 15. I don't know what I'm gonna put on a desk to make it a desk. We're still like at 10 in the bed. I don't fuck with any signs. I'm trying to think if there's a way. I don't think so. I don't know what we'd be able to do. But I was thinking I wanted to put like a pair of these metal posts on the wall and then have a spread between them like it was a map or something. But I don't know what, if anything, I could use for that purpose. I think it's a good idea perhaps to go more harder on banners while I have blueberries in my hands. Alright, so blueberries need a bit of a blueberries. Banners need a bit of a bracing to hang from. That's alright, I can do that. Give you a bracing to hang from. Make sure it's gonna be even with the other side, though. It's gonna be relatively hard to tell, I think. One of those. Cordelio. Some ASCII heart. When it gets to amount of fine wood. Go delete a forest, I guess. I would like some of the trash food. Because I don't want to eat, like real boy food. I just want to go bully a tree. Every time. The hitbox on that head is hilariously gigantic. Okay, stepping and serpent. It's my serpent meat. I'll do as I please. Sometimes you just gotta stand on a serpent meat. It happens. I love this little dingus. He's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb and I love it. It's the dumbest little scarecrow / trading dummy ever. Yeah, leave the ones that are right near the portal. Mostly because I don't have the portal. Please go that way. Okay. You do you, I guess. As long as you don't have my stuff, I'm not bothered. I cannot believe that split into 2 logs. Actually incredible. That became 2 of log. Thought that was gonna be a one and done single chunker. Whoa there, buddy. Face night direction. Gives you to test out what I'm gonna call the Scrotal Destroyer 14,000. How's your scrot? Does it feel destroyed? I love the giant fucking logs. Body slid so far. Oh, this is the space program for sure. The porcupine yeets them. Absolute send. Oh, I portal at least for a time. Oh, I need to grab cloudberries too. I'm completely out. You a bitch? Don't be a bitch. Oh! Oh! The 1-star. 1 shot. It happened. We got the 1-star 1 shot. It was as beautiful as I dreamed it would be. The parry is an insta-gib on a 1-star fuckling with the porcupine, an unupgraded porcupine. Now imagine when this porcupine ascends, becomes something even greater than a level 1 unupgraded porcupine. Imagine when we're wielding like a +4 porcupine. I'm pretty sure if we smuggled this into co-op land, this would one-shot Rex. Becomes a full hedgehog. What do you think of porcupine? You think a porcupine is like half of a hedgehog? I don't... What do you mean it becomes a full hedgehog? How does that work? How does that even make sense? Explain, show your work. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I did my work in my head. Well, then you're not getting, you get half credit. You happen to end up with the right answer, so I'll give you half credit. But that's it. If you want full credit, you gotta show what you got there. Love that I overpicked a bunch of blueberries. This is... Valheim's got that RuneScape shit going for it, where you just end up in a weird chain of events that makes no sense. I had a bunch of iron so I can make armor, but I accidentally picked too many blueberries. So now I'm murdering goblins in the plains while I harvest fine wood. You know, video games. Ah, now that's gaming. Not only do they both fall the same direction, they fucking... I can kill a log by pushing another log into it very slowly. That's an option. What have I been doing that the whole time, dude? I thought that was a choice. Let's see this axe, the Elder's Power. My main problem with the Elder's Power is it feels like it's never worth getting. Even if you're gonna go on a major lumberjacking expedition, I guess if I had a portal that went straight to the Standing Stones, which is something I've been meaning to do, I'm just lazy. It's never gonna occur to me, hey, I'm gonna cut down a bunch of trees. Why are there entrails here? How did entrails get here? Never gonna occur to me to go get Elder Powers. Yeah, Elder's Power would be way better if it also applied to mining. I mean, obviously. His power would be better if it did more stuff. Well, yeah, but like, seriously, though, I feel it's far too specific. There's good uses for all the other powers, but I don't think there's really good uses for the Elder. I mean, the good use is wood cutting, I suppose, but, like, why? Why bother? You could just not bother. Too early. Still a slow boy. He's not fast. Yeah, but it's also such an incredibly specific thing. I mean, motors, I guess, does a very specific thing, but it's a very useful specific thing. No one's ever gonna be like, ah, the wind is always at my back when I'm sailing. Why would I use an Elder Power for that? Unlike you would cut a little faster. Which my response is exactly, why would I use an Elder Power for that? Motor's just Eikthyr for boats. I guess. I mean, that's... Yeah, I can't... At a most basic level, they both make you go faster. Eikthyr is go faster on land, Motor is go faster on boat, but like Eikthyr is combat applications. Because you do a decent amount of sprinting and sometimes even jumping while you're fighting stuff. And also, yeah, Eikthyr doesn't actually make you go any faster, it just reduces your stamina regeneration, which I guess a Tailwind doesn't make you go any faster than you would if you just had a Tailwind normally. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not super feeling the heavy agree. There's naval combat? Yeah, but there's not like a stamina resource for naval combat. Your boat doesn't run out of stamina. And you don't spend any stamina piloting it. So the Forsaken here, not fans of Odin. What? feel like we need some outside work on our house because the front of it looks so damn good and the rest of it looks so damn not. Step one of that is, I believe, beams here and there. As well as equivalents on the other side. Nobody wants to see exposed side thatch. Exposed side thatch is horrible. It's passable on small little huts. But like on your main building, you should not have exposed side thatch. That's just incorrect in all cases. Additionally, we do have ends of the various longhouse roofs. That should probably be capped. And we have a back end here that should be capped. I think like all ends. That's gonna be really hard to get up there. I think all exposed ends should be capped pretty much full stop. I think that immediately looks much better. It's just like it's end caps. They make it look not like it's raw exposed garbage. That immediately looks much better. Helps visually divide the house more cleanly into sections instead of looking like it's one kind of massive shit spew. Same thing on this side. No exposed thatch. No exposed side thatch. Nobody wants to see exposed side thatch. All side thatch should be beams. Again, minus tiny huts. Alright, we come inside. What does inside need? Inside needs a railing. For sure, but does it need a railing? Or does it need a pole? Does it need a stack of poles instead of the walls entirely? This is a question we should definitely ask ourselves. Because we can do log cabin shit. We can pile these up. Give exhibit. Do we like this better? And as a possible follow-up even, do we like poles instead of posts here? No, because we can't follow that aesthetic throughout the entire building, I don't think. Let's finish what we started and see what it looks like. Let me hit you with another option. I lie, I destroyed the top one. The top one wasn't going to go anywhere. Let me hit you with a follow-up thought. We in the business like to call little a, little b. like that one. Then I think if we're gonna do that, we panel down here. Oh, these both actually should be full walls. Rather difficult to do. I need daylight, I can't see shit. I cannot fucking see anything. I'm pretty sure mashing gets you through their enemies nearby. It's worked for me 3 or 4 times now. It pretty consistently, if it says enemies are nearby, if I just fucking ignore it and mash. Okay, I can set myself on fire with my brazier. That's good to know. That's knowledge. Okay, so while I'm still completely fucking blind, take off these walls. Get pole of long. Gonna be a challenge. Got him. You can just do this with pole walls the whole way down. This one's a lot more exposed. Oh, yes! We're looking much fucking better. You know this can get down there. Attach to the bottom. Big lagger. I want you to attach to the bottom. Go. Do it that way. And I think we go yeetus, yeetus, deletus. Full wood paneling action. So that's pretty good. The stairs do not have railings. That said, stairs are really short. Fucking awkward. We can fit them in there. Missed railings. Don't do that. Missed railings are bad. So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need, I believe, corner posts. Probably here. Then there. And a shorter one. There. Corner postiness going. Ah, look at this. Now this is getting pretty swanky. Getting happy here. Actually ran out of wood. Just give me the good feelies. It's kind of crazy I ran out of wood because we haven't added anything to the house at all. All we're doing is fucking modifying appearance. Look at that back paneling. I think if we're gonna do that, you might have to go. That's a sacrifice, unfortunately, that must be made. So, Chad, I have a question. Yes or no? No? Chat no likey the midbar. One person in chat no likey the midbar. Nobody else in chat is awake. That's fine. Figured out myself. I like that. I like that. Yeah, channel like Fiddle Beam. I like this. Also means the roof is no longer fucking red all over the place. This one's going to be incredibly difficult to place, just so we're all on the same page. Dang it. Problem is I needed to actually err on the side of interior a little bit. Actually probably fucking perfect right there. As perfect as it's gonna be. Now that can, because I can't, it's not that it can't clip through this beam, it's that it can't clip through the paneling below it. Which means it has to actually back about where this one is. Which looks like that's about where it is. It appears on the stairs a little. If you didn't watch me place it, I don't think you'd really notice. I like these. I think we're doing good stuff. Making good work happen. House is improving. Really, like, it's the secret to making everything look better is just beams. That's really it. That's the whole thing. You know, beams? Put them everywhere. That's 100% of what's required. Just beams. Fucking beams, dude. Also, is actually hella stabilization. It's just that extra depth. Yeah, it's like... I don't know what I want to do with this doorway yet, so I'm not doing anything. I don't know if I want to put a door there. I just want to have it open or whatever. Yeah, instantly more eye-pleasing. Valheim, I want to make my house prettier. Beams. Go in here, click on one of these 4 objects, and put them on everything. Congratulations, your house looks better. That is really all that there is to it. Just fucking beams. Did I put them across the top of this? I should. Because if you ask yourself, should I? The answer is yes. You should. If you're asking, should I, on an area where you can put beams, just do it. Just fucking do it. It's literally never wrong. It's actually insane. It is right 100% of the time. What about this corner? Yes. Beams. My god, I'm barely fucking short on wood. It's like printing money, but for building. It's like buying GME stock. It's guaranteed profits. Don't do it. Look at it! Look at it. So now the weird question, the one that is actually a question, is because of the way the thatching works on the top. Here, everything was very easy. It goes down to the ground. It can be left open. That's how it works. But on this top level, I like how this X is kind of retaining the smoke. So it's just smoky forever. Here is actually a beam-based maybe. Now, because I don't think you can't put beams at the bottom of the thatching. Because that, I mean, you can if there's like a windowsill, but you can't do it normally. Because the point of the thatching is to expand. I was gonna grab fine wood and I forgot. Yeah, if the thatching didn't clip the beam, we would be chilling. Get this and go grab some leather scraps. And proceed with banners. Look at it! It's actually insane. It's like hacks. Look at how much beams added to this fucking room. They didn't add anything. This wall is still literally a blank expanse. And look at how much beams added. Around the stairs and around the window. Beams. Stand on my fucking table for a moment. Oh wait. Got how to get a poster on the wall. Looks pretty even to me. Right enough, I would call it. And also, this is you guys are right. This is some prime banner hanging territory out back. I would like yellow banners. That was a little too high. Hard to tell. I can't really see the angle from here. There's the metal. Damn it. That's literally the exact same spot. I learned nothing. Beam's the true mark of civilization. Oh, look at this weird little gross inside corner. If only there was a way to beams. Any other loot clip in here? No, okay. Would really like yellow banners. Our colors are like blue and yellow. We got the blue. We do not got the yellow. Ooh, that was a world save. I don't really like the rest of the banners. I just really like the blue one. Like any of the rest of them so far. Squid beam. That is an incredibly specific emote. You little bitch up there, what are you doing? Beam. You know what? Fuck it. All the outside corners. All of them. Beam. 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 Literally never, it's never wrong. It's correct in 100% of situations. Beam. Beam. Look at that. It only makes your house cost twice as much wood. Beams are the fucking truth. Only savages don't have beams. Okay, you guys didn't like the post, but what if it was a pole? It kind of matches the poles we have in the windows here. Not a big fan. It's definitely better as a poll than it was a post. This is definitely better. Is it good? Not sure. Definitely better. Dude, our house is actually becoming, like, god tier. Mount a head on it? Well, you see. Chat viewer. That is the plan. I will mount a head on it. However, it is a head that I do not currently have. I want to mount a sea serpent head on it. Like right up there. You've seen Into the code. You've seen my plan here. Is that the front deck or the back deck? It's the back deck. I wish these would weather. It's actually crazy that I'm upset stuff isn't weathering. I wish these fucking beams would weather. I don't know why they're not weathering. For some reason, I think it's because angled beams can't weather. Which is probably just an early access limitation. But then you have weird shit like this beam literally sitting on top of an identical beam is weathered, but the one under it isn't. We manually damage him. Is it just damage that makes him look like something? Thank you. I can manually weather them, actually. Problem that I have to get to them all. A little too much mustard on that one. Can it be weathered? Yes. The answer is yes. It's pretty hard. But we can do it. Because it is actually just damage. True. Throw your spear is actually a really good idea. We should get the Poon. This is like Poon City, man. It's exactly what the Poon is for. Throw it the Poon until green. Does not do very much damage. Okay, you know, maybe the Poon is not the way. Maybe the Poon is not the way. The Poon is not the way. It was a good thought. Not a correct thought. You guys are geniuses. Okay, I gotta be careful. Manual weathering. It's spear weather. This is dumb. Perhaps the secret's just unweathered things. I mean, if I put a roof over it someday, but honestly, I really like this. I like this look because it's exterior. It is wood that is straight up going to be exposed to the elements, like, all the time. That was the hammer. Not the item it was supposed to be. You. And the word's like, "Hey! We're under attack!" I think all this shit should be weathered. Literally all this shit should be weathered. It's fucking sea sprayed, dude. I can temporarily remove you so that I can poke my own structures. I don't know about the roof. The roof is questionable. Who knew anything's to break them? Well, I was thinking of it as weathering, like, because they're turning green. They don't look damaged, they look green. This is the closest we have to paint. This is Viking paint. I gotta be hella careful here if I chuck this shit in the ocean. I'm getting spear XP! Yeah, it does look super unnatural. I actually really like the weathering of the wood. The problem is really is the unweathered stuff. It should all be weathered. No, please, no. Don't go in the ocean.
Welcome,
Please.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Remain here. Shinroy, 0980, 67 months. You are the shiniest squidling over 5.5 years. Antiquing with UNGA BUNGASSON. How to artificially increase the value of your timeshare. Oh, I don't want to poke these ones. Like right here. Can't like just. Oh. It's the opposite of what I want to just. Fucking porcupine, I'll show you weathered. There we go. How you doing? You're fine. Okay, crafting, workbench. You know how far I would go on this? I don't know that a workbench visually changes. I can't really tell. It's getting dark. Do you ever watch a man throw a spear in his hut and think, this is the content I gotta subscribe to? This is it. This is the peak of Twitch.television. Watching Squiddish grab his spear and beat the shit out of his own house. I've become a master of the spear. How is manually weathering my deck? Well, it's interesting because it means if you wanted to go every time, if you wanted to go Dickus of the Bickus, you could actually pull off some of the like ancient fucking Japanese training. Like I can put this here with the straw bamboo dummy and beat the shit out of it. And I'm actually getting XP. And you get the wood back immediately. You can actually make a training ground. Because hold on, if we wanted to get real into it. Actual power leveling. Actual power leveling. But wait, there's more. If you order now, what if you were hitting 9 things simultaneously? Because it was a big cluster. And I'm using the big posts. Just on the hope that the big posts have more health than the small posts. You can even do this with, like, walls. Walls are incredibly fucking tanky. There's 9 of wood. I actually think I'm only hitting the front row. Can't, not sure. Is there a target cap? I feel like now it's actually worse. Because I'm generally hitting 2 of them. I can hit 3, but I'm usually hitting 2. I wonder if there's a point at which this maxes out. Yeah, maybe a single row. That's what we need to do. Optimizing shitty Valheim grinding. I'm not gonna do this for like a long period of time. I just think it's funny that you actually get levels off of it. You do also seem to be doing a bit less damage the more targets you're hitting. Is something about the block configuration was not working super great for sure. I also don't have much stamina because I haven't eaten. Let's take all these. What if we went like... You swing in a bit of an arc. What if we made a bit of an arc? I feel like the hard cap on things you can hit in one swing might be 3. That would make a lot of stuff make sense. Like how I am not hitting stumps a lot of the time when I'm woodcutting. I think 3 is the target cap. That was a whole club level right there, though. Maybe we're hitting 4? I'm not sure. But if you level off of damage done, a la RuneScape, which it does kind of seem like is how it works. Ring of posts, or wall of posts. That's probably a better object to use than posts. But this conceptually, the spirit of power leveling. The actual spirit of power leveling. Oh my god, our dock looks so much better. Still a lot of work to do. Some of it's going to be relatively difficult due to the positioning of some things. Okay, thank god. Really hoping I can catch that. Gusta. X is 19. We're doing it. Leveling up my deck and my X skill. Who would have thought that... Was I hitting that one? This log, you dingus. There you go. Who would have thought that beating the shit out of your deck was the secret? Devs hate him for this one easy trick. Punch a log. Annual weathering. There's one piece I know that has survived right here. Gotta be fucking careful though, or I'm gonna throw my spear into space. I don't want to throw my spear into space. There we go. I can't really see what's weathered here. Don't look weathered. There we go. I might just have an exceptionally smooth brain. And we already know that. That's not like news. Ooh, this fucking brain. Okay, what is and is not weathered over here? I assume the angled beams are not weathered. Nor is the lower beam, okay? Lower beam's weathered. Weathered. 1, 2, there we go. Boom! Weathered pier. Oh, dude, it's fucking perfect! Can I? Item stand can stay. I feel like hitting the item stand is gonna get very sketchy. I joined Squid's beating his deck. What happened? Well, I'm making it all evenly weathered now. Now it looks sea sprayed. We may want to put a little bit of a roof over perhaps like this patio portion. Could be roofed, and then we could have the pier going out. But it turns out weathering is actually just a state of having taken X amount of damage, so it's not actually an effect from being exposed to the elements, so you can just manually weather everything via beatings. The beatings work pretty well. Alright, beatings complete. Good work, team. You need to go back to where you belong. I don't think I'm going to be using you for anything else. So interestingly, you could absolutely make a super... I pick up the copper. Super run-down looking house by just beating the shit out of it. You can make like a forsaken spooky mansion by just punching it a lot of times. I probably needed at least some of that wood to make the porch. Pretty sure some of that was important. Yeah, 10 of the regular wood. It's gonna actually need to stay in my pockets, thank you. Get a little bit of an overhang for this if we want to avoid weathering on those stairs. I think the logs weathering is great. I really like that, actually. That looks fucking fantastic. You can definitely tell when stuff is damaged if you know what you're looking for. It just looks more weathered than properly damaged. Beatings will continue until the color is pleasing. Right, every time I want to put the forge back, get an extra crafting bench. There's not actually a crafting bench out here. There's just a Dasani artisanal spring-filtered magic bench, which is a different thing. Seven in front of the billows, out behind the pools. Part of the right, close. There. Right again. There. Looks good to me, back in place. This fucking house. Look at it, chat. Look how far we've come. This place is awesome. It's a good project. Today was hella good. Not only did we make Omega progress, getting black metal tools and the fucking porcupine for just people beating. Our house looks way better. We have window frames. Our deck is now evenly weathered. Dig it. Fucking dig it. You know that upstairs, Comfort 15 lives. I don't know that we can beat 15. 15's the upper limit of what we found in Comfort. But now, for Comfort 14 in our own fucking bedroom, instead of our bedroom just being a depressing dumpster. Look at this. Look at how well this is improving. We're logging off in the same spot we always do. But it's looking just so much better. That loom's gotta go somewhere else. I don't know where that loom's gonna go. I could just put it right next to the windmill. I think the loom's gotta go to a different place, but that is certainly not here. But neither is it there. Because now is the time in which I end stream. Look, to go in the bedroom? I mean, maybe. What am I, a fucking seamstress? I'm a frame droppist. That was weird. I looked up just in time to see me drop the only 50 frames of the stream. Odd. Anyway, figure that out later. UNGA, fucking BUNGASSON. Killing bosses, making progress, always needing a bunch more iron. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in my bedroom. We gotta figure that one out. The bedroom is a science project. That's gonna be kind of rough. For now, though, I'll give you some food. Because we went like 40 minutes over and it was entirely interior decorating. All we've done is decorate for the last like hour. We got so distracted by decorating and making a fucking little dick scarecrow out of the elder. God. This shit is stupid. True Viking. Distracted by interior decorating for an hour. Tomorrow, we will be live over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific time. Playing at this table right here. A pretty good fucking tabletop adventure. I have a really neat character that is going to show up for some time tomorrow that I think is going to be pretty fucking funny. And then we're still kind of trapped in a cave system. We're working our way into the chapter. If you've never seen the show before, we got a lot of recap materials in that Discord server. And it's the beginning of a new arc. You can jump right in and... I mean, you're not going to be as familiar with who everybody is, obviously. Everybody being the party. But it's just them. There's not a town full of faces you don't recognize. We're getting into the meat of it. It's a good time to join. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll be back here Monday afternoon with more Valheim. Playing with Careless Rex, doing some shenanigans. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays.